Hello, Bovj Nation. Welcome to stream. This is me, Octo, or Josh. Um, this is not really my first solo stream, but kind of, it feels like the first solo stream because I have an actual idea of what I'm going to be doing today. So it is just me, and I'm pretty excited. It's going to be a very long stream today, because we are doing a lot, or it's not a lot on paper, but it's gonna take a long time. And I'll get into it right now. Very excitingly, I have recently rediscovered. I discovered it once, rediscovered it again. I have a webcam. I have a webcam, and it's a good one too. It was just sitting there for me to use. A webcam. So what I'm gonna be doing today is, as you can see with the thing above me, I'm starting a series. I don't know what I'm gonna call it yet. I've been right now kind of just calling it the Pokemon Hit List series. But the idea of it is that I'm gonna be going through the entire franchise, all of Pokemon, and catching, or attempting to catch, the hardest Pokemon across the entire series. We're gonna start easier, and it'll get more difficult as time goes on. Kind of arbitrary what you consider difficult or not difficult. Easy for me right now is using games that I'm almost done with, and that I have easy access to for streaming. I will eventually have to upgrade the setup and get ways to record DS or GBA games. But as of right now, we're sticking to the Switch games. And as you can see, right above me is Meloetta from home. The Shiny Meloetta from home. The way that you get the Shiny Meloetta from home is by completing a living dex within Pokemon Home of Pokemon caught in Scarlet and Violet. And I'm almost done with it. So, the goal today is to complete that and get the Shiny Meloetta by the end of stream. I don't know how long that's going to take me. It might take not super long, or it might take me 8 hours. I don't know. I'm planning for stream to go long, but if it doesn't go that long, it's great. The reason I think it probably will take a long time is because I have to go through the entire DLC for Violet specifically. Not both. I know. It's gonna take a while. So we'll see how many beers I'm gonna drink. We'll see how long it's gonna take me. I have a little shiny counter too, because I'm hoping that I'll just randomly, I'm not going for shinies, and I'm not gonna count, well, we'll see. Maybe I'll count the Shiny Meloetta if we get there and I have found no shinies. But I'm hoping to see a few, random shinies along the way, especially when we get to games like Legends Arceus. That's gonna be shinies everywhere. It's gonna be great. So yeah, I have this whole setup. Chat is down there. The current target is up there. Oops. Game is this way. And then down that way is what the current objective is, to catch the Pokemon, our current target. And again, that is to complete a living dex of base game, Blueberry Academy, and Kitakami. I'm starting at home right now just to show off what progress needs to be made. A while ago, before I had the idea for the stream, I came up with I didn't come up with it. I tried to complete a living dex in Scarlet. So I'm gonna show that right now. What we got going on. Essentially, what I was able to do, because I have both Scarlet and Violet, my main game is Scarlet. And what we have here is my boxes in my Scarlet, which is, again, my main games, the one that I have all my hours in. And so I have a full complete living dex of base game. So everything here, fully complete, because I have both. I didn't have Violet DLC because it was $40 and it's ridiculous. But then I bought it anyways because I'm a shill. So all of base game is done, and then we get to DLC. A lot of DLC is really easy. And again, on paper, not gonna take that long. Do I have Pikachu? Yeah, I got Pikachu. So stuff like, you know, Apom, which I think is a Violet exclusive in Kitakami. Or the trade, it's a lot of trade evolutions, so stuff like Conkeldurr, Milotic, stuff in the Blueberry decks, so Magmortar, Kingdra, I'm pretty sure there's Shieldon and Bastiodon, which are exclusive to Violet as well. The things that's going to take the longest, though, is... What are their names? Iron Boulder and Iron Crown, which I'm pretty sure you can only get after fully completing the story for, I think, Blueberry Academy, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's Kitakami you have to beat. I could be wrong. If it's just Kitakami, this will take less time than I expect. Am I in for an ape? Right there. Right there! I'm giving my intro, so I have to, you know. There's Infernape. There's Infernape. Is the chat working on this one? Oh, it is. Perfect. You have Snorlax? I don't... Yeah. Yeah, I got Snorlax. Nuzlocke the DLC. Burke, the issue with Nuzlocking the DLC is they start with, like, level fucking 70s. Don't they? You have the shark one? I don't think Sharpedo and Carvana are in Scarlet and Violet. So I'm not gonna Nuzlocke it. Anyways, so yeah, that's what currently, this is all in my Scarlet, so I haven't actually transferred it to Pokemon Home yet. I'm gonna do that at the very end. I think the annoying part is that you have to get the gifts from, I think, the mobile version of Home. Like, I can't get it in here, so I have to just do it. I have to be, like, on my phone, on stream, get it, and then be like, there it is. So it's gonna be a little anticlimactic, but, you know, it's fine. I actually do have Rattata. Do you want to see something cool? You want to see something really awesome and funny? So this is my Pokemon Home. It's just, you know, I've organized it. I have, like, over 100 hours at Home just organizing. If you'll notice, when we get past, like, the very last one, which is all of my foreign ID Pokemon, I get to a box just called Rubber Room. And Rubber Room... Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? Yeah, I have that. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna get into it. I need to start on my Violet, so I'm gonna switch my copy out, and yeah, I think that's it. We're just gonna be going through the DLC. I'll be skipping dialogue because no one cares anymore. This DLC has been out for years, and I don't care that much. I think it's good DLC. I think they're a lot better DLC than Sword and Shield. I think Sword and Shield DLC is bad. I think ZA DLC is awful. I think this DLC is pretty good. So I'm gonna start with Violet. And we'll just do it. We'll see if anything fun happens. Maybe it won't. I don't know. How's audio, by the way? It's looking pretty good. I just want to make sure I sound good over the game audio. That's always my concern, is the game audio being too quiet or too loud. Finding that balance is very hard. It's a little bit easier when it's just me. But like right now, how does it all sound relative to each other? Should be fine, I think. It's my cute character. I'm a girl in this one. I'm at work. Cool, asshole. I'm putting you on the big screen. Oh, thank you, friend. I don't know how to start the DLC page, so I think it's in the main hall. Yeah, I think I talked to her. Right. Ooh, your character can get it. Okay. All right. Oh, I don't care. I don't care. Skip, 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 skip. This game's gonna take too long if I read everything. Or the stream. I'm gonna throw up. I'm so nervous. Yeah, we're going to Kitakami. We're going to Kitakami. We're going to Kitakami. The issue with webcam is you're gonna see very quickly how red my face gets because there's no... I don't have a fan on, and it gets super fucking hot in this room. It's also summer in the Valley of California, so... Dude, you're being really weird. What movie was Burke? And was it good? you chose Airplane for the first movie? Like Airplane with exclamation points at the end. As your... No, that stinks up. Doesn't Airplane have full frontal nudity in it at some point, like halfway through the movie? Yeah. Did you forget about that? Is that why you have the little ellipses? Are you embarrassed? You bashful? She hit me. Airplane is not a good choice of movie for the first movie you've ever watched with your girlfriend. Why not? I don't know. Something better than Airplane. That movie is funny. It's just not a good first movie to watch with your girlfriend, I think. I don't know if it's a good movie to watch with your girlfriend, period. But I also understand, Burke, that you guys... Sorry, I shouldn't say you guys. I understand, Burke, that you specifically have watched like 5 movies in your life. Can I use... Oh, she was mad at me. Yeah, it's a bad movie. Bad movie choice. I really want to watch Project Hail Mary. I don't know, Nick, if you've seen that. I want to watch it so bad. I saw like, you know, like the marketing for it, and I was like, oh, that seems cool. Seems all right. But as time has gone on and I've seen more about it, I'm like, God, that movie looks so good. I want to watch it so bad. My girlfriend has seen 4 movies and played 3 games. Probably reads, Nick. I don't know. Reading's an option. Yeah, that seems like I haven't seen it, but that just, based on what I know about it, it gives me the vibe of a movie that you'd really enjoy, Nick, based on other movies that I know you like. We're encountering Carmen, who, for my money, is one of the best characters in all of Scarlet and Violet and its DLC. I'm a big fan of her. I think Kieran's a fun character too, but he gets annoying in the second DLC. And isn't that only because, Burke, you played it with her? What level are they? I think they're probably like 60. I'm gonna find out. She adjusted her controls in Smash Bros. Ultimate to mimic the layout of the last of Us controls because they made more sense to her. That is mind-boggling to me. That makes no sense in my brain. In what ways are those two games compatible at all in terms of control? Also only plays Yoshi. Alright, bye, Nick. Yoshi makes sense. Yoshi, Kirby... Those are like the two... What's the word I'm looking for? Like the two most, like, beginner-friendly characters in that game? Josh stream is looking profesh. Slaying for professional. Thanks, Burke. Look, I can look in the camera and do emotes. I'm gonna catch a Pokemon and look in the camera. Yes! Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Yes! Aw, man. Aw, man. I'm sorry. Bob's both thumbs up. Yes! Thanks for the sub. Dude, I would hit it huge on TikTok, brother. I would hit it huge. Be like, thanks for the rose. Thanks for the rose. What else is it in TikTok? I actually don't know what other... Can't they send like a rainbow? Rainbow! What are things can you send on TikTok? I just know roses. Okay, Gramps. Let's just, get a move on. I'm just gonna speedrun this. I have my Breloom. I hope that's all I need to get through this entire DLC. Both, actually. Because I don't really have anything else in this game, to be quite honest with you. I used 2 Pokemon, because when I played Violet, I used 2 Pokemon, because I was just trying to get through it, just to get through it. And so I only used my starter and a Ceruledge, and that's it. This Breloom is from Scarlet. It's my catching mon. And I'm hoping it kind of just carries through the entire DLC. Burke, have you seen Leon in my room? He's hidden right now. Can you see him? Violet and Scarlet Violet are terribly boring games. They're just... And they look so bad, dude. I honestly think the higher resolution on the Switch 2 makes them look worse. I saw a tweet recently about the what was it? It was the like where they're like, and here's Paldea and all of its natural beauty, and it's the most dog shit poop from a butt cinematic you have ever seen in your life. Sorry, I have you on minimum volume. I forgot my AirPods today. That's fine. You're in your little, like, work closet at your fake job. We're glad to be here. Glad to be here. I'm so bored. A lot of what I'm going to be doing for the first couple like streams of this series is going to be a lot of the home rewards. So whatever the shiny mythical is for home. I'm probably going to start with, well, probably, I'm doing it right now. I'm starting with Scarlet and Violet to get Shiny Meloetta. I think next stream, the next easiest one, the one that I'm closest to, is ZA, because I already completed the living decks for the base game. I just need to finish the DLC, which I've already started. So that'll probably even be faster than this, if I had to guess. And that's for Shiny Volcania. I'm really hoping it doesn't take very long. I just hate that DLC so much. That might be the hardest part, is how much I dislike playing it. And then after that, maybe Sword and Shield? Maybe? Sword and Shield might be the next easiest. I don't own Brilliant Diamond and Shiny Pearl. And I refuse to purchase them directly from Nintendo, because I don't want to give them any money for that game. So I'm gonna look on like Facebook Marketplace to find either Brilliant Diamond or Shiny Pearl, but I do need both, which is super annoying. But oh well. Maybe I'll do a stream where I try to hunt for a shiny Turtwig, just soft reset for fucking 8 hours before I actually start my actual whatever. Carmen is so beautiful. I can't hold back my feelings anymore. However, there is one character in this that is even more beautiful. I don't know when she shows up. It's terribly long after this. Also, I don't know if you noticed, this Breloom I caught during the peak of when Luigi Mangione was being was the talk of the town, we'll say. And his favorite Pokemon is apparently Breloom, which I think is hilarious. And so I was like, okay, it's a Breloom. I'm gonna catch it, because Breloom's a great catch Pokemon, so Breloom would be delayed. And caught it, I was like, what should I name it? And I remembered that on the bullets they found, from the assassination, it was like, what was it? Decay, Dispose, Destroy, or something like that. So I caught a Breloom, and I was like, well, it's a mushroom, so I'm gonna call it Decompose to fit that theme. I thought that was genius. And in poor taste, he's a national hero. I don't think so. I'm sure this is fine. Oh god! Oh, I forgot, I'm 3 times. Or 4 times. Really? Again, I'm just kind of crossing my fingers and hoping that this Breloom carries me through the entire DLC. The only issue is that most of the Pokemon in this DLC are not weak. In fact, I think they're all poison types, which is probably the worst type for Breloom to go against, so that's not great. Oh, you know what? It's fine. I don't even know if I need to catch it or what. I don't remember. It's been a few years since I played this DLC. I don't remember if I need to do anything to the... Oh, what are they called? The Monkey Dory, Okidogi, and Pheasantipity. What's their name again? What's that, like, trio's name? I don't remember. If I have to fight them or catch them, it's gonna be a little bit harder. If I don't, because I don't need to, because I already have them on Scarlet. I don't need to catch them for the sake of what I'm doing here. But I might need to kill them at the very least. So, hang on a second. Can I do the Blueberry DLC before I finish the Kitakami one? Is that it? Can I do that? That doesn't make sense, right? Because the Blueberry DLC's story is a direct continuation of this one. So I don't know how that would work, but I'm gonna see. Because if I can, I will. Because I've never experienced that. I don't know what happens. I thought the Blueberry one would have unlocked by the time, or once I finish the Kitakami DLC, but I could be wrong, dead wrong. Oh, because if I don't need to beat the Kitakami DLC, this is gonna go so much faster. Because I think you only need to do the Blueberry Academy one to get Iron Boulder and Iron Wow. Not sure that. I also just am curious if the story changes. It seems like I can just do it. What? What? I don't know about this. I'm caught so off guard. I didn't do my research, clearly. What? You can just do this? What? What? Part 2. Cause isn't one of the whole like aspects of the Indigo Disc is Kieran is like fucked up and emo because we beat him and took Ogerpon? This makes no sense. Okay. Again, I'm so incredibly confused why I'm able to do this. Surely at some point it must stop you, right? It's gonna be like, well, you need to do the Kitakami thing, whatever. Have you met Kieran yet? You should probably go meet Kieran. Right? It's gotta, right? I'm trying to remember if there's like a point in the story, like you're like, oh, this is like disconnected, and then you find out that Kieran is here. You would go up to the point in which you would normally find out Kieran is like the champion of Blueberry Academy. If I had to take a swing in the dark. Oh shit, I think they're even higher bet. Oh god. So she's... Did it heal? Did I get healed? Uh-oh. Because she used fairy types. Mario disadvantage! Uh-oh. Did she have these fairy types? Why? Jesus. Plus one minus? Plus one minus. Hello? Hello? Did it kill it? If I lose to a Plusle and a Minun, this is gonna be so embarrassing. Oh, God. Oh, I was hoping she only had like 2 Pokemon. Oh no! Oh no! Maybe I should just put Plusle to sleep. Just target it. It's gonna kill my Prelude though. I probably should have brought in more Pokemon with my Scarlet to deal with this. That's it. Crit and didn't kill. Oh, let's get rid of this. I have to beat the entire league. Oh, and I have to beat what's his name? Raiden with only my caught here. This is gonna take forever. I really hope they let me just do Blueberry Academy. I'm like remembering how long this takes. And I'm getting a little nervous. And I'm not ending stream until I do it. We're only 43 minutes in the stream, but we're good. We're good. It's not a good sign of things to come, though. But for right now, we are good. I'm gonna do a quick test on my end just to make sure that the audio balancing is good. I'm gonna say one more thing, and I'm gonna say it a little bit louder just to make sure. Okay, I think I need to turn down the Switch audio just a smidge. Right here should be good. All right, let's keep going. Keep it rolling. Put me in this horrific fit. Fuck yourself. I don't want to wear this. I spent like 30 minutes before stream making my character look cute. Cute as a button. And look what we've done. I'm not wearing this. Yeah, let me actually look at the Blueberry Academy stuff. Gracious, these are not good. Put me back in my cute fit. What was it? This one? These. I'll wear that. It's fine. This one. My hat. All right. Much better. Stop talking to me. Okay, I'm back. Joshua looks so sugoi. Thank you. I think my character is so cute. Again, I took the time before stream because my Violet playthrough, I was like, I just speed ran it. I didn't buy any clothing. It was like full defaults. I was like, if I'm gonna stream, I might as well like make my character look nice, you know, as nice as you can get with the clothing options in this game. We are spoiled in ZA. Let me tell you that. Going back from ZA to this game, clothing options. No complaints from ZA. It's perfect. They're gonna do the thing where they do the sprawling shot of the whole terrarium and be like, how beautiful this natural environment, this artificial natural environment made us. It's gonna be fucking awful. One of these days, let's get this white boy set up to stream a little something. Should I stream Meet of the Hollower? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Brooke, some of my favorite streams we had before we stopped streaming for a few years were the ones where it was just you and I playing, like you were playing a game, I was watching you. I love those streams, like Hat in Time, Katamari, those were some of my favorite streams. Look at this bullshit that I'm looking at. Look, off to your right, you can see the breezy tropical coastal biome. This looks fucking awful. Look at this. What am I looking at? Ew! God, this game is so ugly. It's so sad. How ugly this game is. God, dude. I hope so. This game is so horrifically ugly. I'm going to coastal biome. Oh, God. The frame rate's very nice on Switch 2, but the fact we had to wait that long and the game still, I think the Switch 2 upgrade for this game has made Scarlet and Violet retroactively more ugly, unfortunately. Now, I wouldn't pick Coastal. You know me, I'm a big Ocean guy. Now, I still would prefer to play this game with the enhanced frame rate, even at the cost of how disgusting the game looks. But still, like, it's just not good. And while I do think this game, because you know that I am like Sword and Shield's #1 hater, while I do think this game does visually look a lot worse, I still think it's a better game. My opinion on Scarlet and Violet has soured so much as time has gone on. I used to put it in like A, I think. I would, if I had to like, if I'm thinking like a tier list, I would have put this in like A, I think. Yeah, or A or B. Now I think it's like probably D in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, John, I got a webcam. Yeah, I just don't think these games are great. I think they're fun. I think they're a significant improvement over Sword and Shield. I just think they're butt ugly. They're very boring. There's no replayability with this game, like, at all. I think they did open world bad, also. Just not good. I think Scarlet and Violet go down every year. I don't know, there's just nothing that compelling to me. I think the shitty vague details about the time machine are lame, and it just looks awful. I like... Okay. of everything I complain about with Scarlet and Violet, I think the one thing that I actually really enjoy about the game is the story. I think the story is actually really good. I think the DLCs are really good. Though it's kind of like a gold coating over a dog turd. I think there is a good film that covers very deeply unappealing elements. I like story too. I love Area Zero. Like going through Area Zero, I think is one of the best Pokemon experiences in terms of like story that I've ever had. I think that is incredible. The reveal, spoilers for like what, a 4-year-old game. I think the reveal of the AI professor, I think the reveal that they were killed by the box legendary is awesome. I think that's super cool. But again, everything surrounding it, you know, not great. I wouldn't say great. Team Star is buns, but the rest is pretty good. I just wish they explained a little more. AI fight was so insane. Exactly. I agree. I think Team Star... Can I use... I like Team Star enough. I think they're... It's an interesting take on the evil team. I'll say that. Forget the controls for this game. That they're a bunch of like misfit kids that don't like fit in, and the whole like story of the evil team is the director of the academy trying to understand this, like these children to get them back into whatever. I think that's a cool story. I like it. I think it's probably like top 5 easily. I think the Team Star theme the Team Star theme is fantastic. Again, there's a lot of good stuff about this game, and I think the good stuff makes it just better than Sword and Shield, which Sword and Shield is just so boring, and you know, I've already gone through it so many times. I just think this game, like, look what I'm climbing on, bro. Ugh. What am I doing? Hey, Burke, look. Here, go. Where am I going again? What am I doing? Oh, right here. Looks like cockroach. Yeah, it does. It's just bad. I think both Legend games have proven to be really good. I think Legends Arceus is probably still the best Switch Pokemon game. In fact, I think Legends Arceus is probably still one of the best mainline games, period. I want Bella's account. There's full of both copies, both DLCs. We gotta kill him or we finally I transitioned. Yeah. Arceus is incredible. I'm excited to, for this series that I'm doing, one of the targets is going to be, I think Palkia in an Origin Ball, along with Dialga. But I already have Dialga, so I'm gonna have to replay through all of Arceus for stream, and I'm pretty excited about that. ZA, I love ZA. And as you know, ZA did introduce the best character in all of Pokemon. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. But I think we're both in agreement. Burke, that the DLC for ZA, holy fucking awful. Just the worst. I don't even think that's like controversial or like a hot take or anything. I think of all Pokemon DLC, it is easily the worst. Show me... Second Show me Primer? Oops. Already yawning. It's a bad sign. Not even an hour in the stream. Probably won't buy a new Switch game. Buy any new Switch games on my Switch. That's fair. I actually think that's fair. Guys, make sure I don't miss any shinies. If I miss a shiny during this, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Alright, dude. Guys, please. Yuck. I do need to make sure that I'm remembering which Pokemon I actually need to like catch for this. Though I suppose I should probably just like get through the game. Leaving work, are you happy for me? Yeah, I am. Are you gonna stay on stream? I need people to talk to, else I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna be here for so long. BP. John, you would love Pokopia, dude. Alright, we're fine. I'm not paying attention. It's my folly. Uh-oh. Oh god, where do I go? What do I do? Oh god, what do I do? Do I go back here? I'm so nervous that at some point during this, it's gonna be like, hey, you actually can't complete this DLC till you do a big copy. I was already prepared to do both, but I would love if I only had to do Blueberry. I don't know. Cafeteria? This one. No. This one. What? I have one of those, I just don't care enough. It's in my other game. Fuck. I don't know what to do. I wasn't paying attention, and there's no marker. I don't know what's going on. I'm so fucking sorry. I don't know what's happening. God. I haven't done anything with this game. Stupid ass streamer. I don't remember. Do I have to beat Kitakami to do this? I genuinely don't remember. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Josh. Oh. Wait, did I make this character cute? Anyways, I don't know what's going on. Where do I go? Did it say? I need to look it up. Okay. No, 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 no. No, stop. Stop hurting things. No. Stop. Come back. I don't remember the controls for this game. God. Alright. Sorry, I keep foaming my mic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm looking it up. Can you beat Indigo Disc before Teal Lens? I was able to go as far as unlocking Terrarium. After that, the game told me the rest of the story is unavailable until you complete the Teal Disc. You can access the Terrarium and catch Pokemon, battle trains, do BBQs. Son of a bitch, man. I gotta go. I have to do Kitakami before I do this. I had a feeling. I'm not happy about it. The stream is gonna be way longer than I thought it was gonna be. Well, it's gonna be about as long as I initially planned, and then I was like, oh wait, maybe it'll be shorter. No. It's not gonna be shorter. It's gonna be a lot shorter. Do we have to do barbecues together? I don't think so. I don't think BBQs are required for at any point during it. There are parts of this series that I am gonna have, like, do together with other people. One of the targets is gonna be a shiny legendary from the a shiny legendary from the max raid dens in Sword and Shield, which I figured all of Bobs can do together. Be kind of fun. And hey, if stream goes on long enough, I might, if anyone wants to join me in Discord, I'll open that opportunity. I need to replay Shield. Don't you? You have a completed profile, don't you? We've done it together. I need to play through. Oh God. Well, I have to replay through all of Shield for a separate thing that what I'm doing for stream is like a part of the Master Decks. Because I need to catch, what is the dumb dog's name? I need to catch Zamazenta. But that won't be part of this because the whole, idea of the series I'm doing here is like catching what I consider to be the hardest or most obscure Pokemon you can catch in the whole franchise. And obviously the box art legendary is not one of those, but I just need to do it at some point because I need it for my origin decks. what about Larperverse? John, I went into it already. I know exactly what you mean, and yes, I fully agree. I'm waiting for a certain somebody to show up, though. Suicide board. What? Why? What? Oh, this one. Like Johnstone? Larkstone? That's kind of... Honestly, what I'm doing here is not too terribly dissimilar to most of Johnstone's content. Wolfie Glarp? For Alyssa Larp? Ooh. Thoughts? Where's Ogerpon? Yeah, almost. Ogerpon is such an incredible legendary from this game. So good. Compared to like these three chuckle fucks, Ogerpon is incredible. Yeah, Burke, that's what I'm talking about. I'm waiting for her to show up. What, you guys remember? I was trying to figure it out and I can't remember. What's the trio name for Okidogi, Monkidori, and Pheasant's Booty? Dude, I can't lie, I think the Pecharunt event knocked this game down by at least 0.5 on a backlog rating. Okay, Burke, you can't... I don't think you can fault a game for additional content added later. If it was something you had to do in, like, base game, sure. The LARPers. That's us, the LARPers. Oop, hang on, I have to put my stream back on my phone to inflate our numbers. Hang on. The Loyal 3, yes. It's not that bad. It's... Oh, hard to watch. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, alright. I'll give you that. It feels... Pecharunt is a cool Pokemon. The event for Pecharunt, and correct me if this is an odd take, it feels a little fetishy, doesn't it? It feels a little bit like Ryder's barely disguised fetish. And maybe that's an odd thing for me to say, but that's kind of the vibe I get. It does, man. See? Yeah, right? I should tap in. That made John want to play it more. Where did he be? Do we got feet? No. Yeah, no. like hypnotization. It's John. It's Carmine being hypnotized. So, whatever that does for you, I'm just gonna leave it at that. All right, minus 0.5. I'm so glad that we're on backlogged. Every stream I'm gonna promote that whoever's watching make a backlogged account so I can add more people, because I effing love backlogged. I think it's a great website. I don't think I've ever mentioned this on stream, but for, I want to say like a good couple weeks, maybe a month and a half, I went on a mission in Backlog, because Backlog has a journal feature where you can essentially I need to work on my streamer voice where I stop saying Backlog has a journal feature which essentially allows you to catalog exactly when you first played a game or any like session where you played a game. And I made it my mission, and I've kept it consistent from then on, where I essentially tried to find concrete proof of the first time that I played any given game ever. So what I did is I went through my Steam information. There's like a website you can go on to see when you first played a Steam game. I went through my old email addresses to find when I purchased a game from Nintendo. The Nintendo Shop app on iOS allows you to see the first time that you played a Nintendo game that you bought on the eShop, from all the way from like 3DS, Wii U, up to Switch, which was incredible. I checked my iOS purchases to see when I first played like mobile games, and I tried to split the first time that I ever played a game. And so you can go back to like, you can find like when you bought your Minecraft account or first played Minecraft. So I have Minecraft on there from like 2012. I found, or I was able to remember based on a samurai I have in Pokemon Home, the first time I ever played Pokemon White, based on the catch date of that samurai, stuff like that. And I tried to fill as much of my journal as possible. And now to this day, every time that I play a game for the first time, I catalog it on Backlog. So like when we play Archipelago, I catalog those. When I first play a game, when I 100% complete a game, I catalog it. I think it's so much fun. It's a little not neurotypical of me to have done that, but I thought it was ridiculously fun. And I can admit that. I can admit it wasn't a normal thing for someone to do. And nor is it continuing to be, because I still do it. Yeah, man, you have some screws loose. What can I say? I enjoy it. Also, my reviews on Backlog, I think they're kind of incredible. I don't know if you ever read my Resident Evil 9 review, Burke. Pretty great. Sometimes I will go back and read my own reviews because I think I did a really good job. So I went back and I read my Resident Evil 9 review, and I was like, damn, I made some pretty good points, didn't I? This guy's pretty smart. Oh, also, John and Burke, my views are very whatever comes to mind. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's a good way to do it. Because here's the thing, the way you do reviews is good because it means that you can just do them, you know? If I beat a game and I want to review it, it feels like such a commitment to review it because I want to talk so much. And that's just a folly of my mind where I can't just commit to being like, yeah, I liked it, or no, I didn't like it. I have to be like, here's specific paragraph-long sections. My reviews are genuine bullshit. I don't think that's a bad thing, TBH. Also, John and Burke, I would love to know what was in the state of play. I don't even know if it's done yet. I think it probably is at this point. I heard about Dave the Diver. it was ass. But I heard about Dave the Diver. God of War. What, you got like a full-on new one? That's super exciting if that's true. Do we know the Faye as the MC? What does that mean? What does Faye as the MC mean? Is it like a main series? Egypt. Yes! That's so exciting. That's actually so exciting. Kratos' wife. Is it? That's fucking awesome. I love God of War. Never beat him. I love him. And I think I'm a huge mythology guy. So the like mingling of the mythologies in those games I think are so cool, like conceptually. And Kratos' dead wife. Never the second. But I do think it's sick. Yeah, it's awesome. Those games are super awesome. Catches you. Thank you, Mr. Ox. 20-minute game. That is a fucking long gameplay trailer. But it's also like God of War is kind of their Sony's. I would say it is Sony's only real like what feels like an exclusive mascot these days. I guess no, there's Astrobot, but I don't know. God of War is like that is Sony's bread and butter at this point. I love that. That's super exciting. And I think it being Kratos' dead wife, I hope is it a prequel or is it a sequel? Because the sequel, that's awesome. Because Egyptian mythology is very heavily concerned with death and the afterlife. Sequel, that's so sick. I love that. That's awesome. God of War, my dead wife. I'm here for it. Hey, I'm here for it. I love it. I mentioned it because I had my Dave the Diver review. And again, I think Dave the Diver is the most Josh core game literally ever made. Has Godzilla, fish, essentially Pokemon. It's perfect game. And so I heard about there's like a prequel to it, and I know that there's a DLC coming for it. Love it. I'm all about that. Also, holy moly, I know this wasn't in the state of play, but good golly, I want Planet Zoo 2 so bad. It's just zoo builders I want for Steam, because I just think they are better on those. I just don't have, my computer 110% could not run Planet Zoo 2. Josh, should I buy a capture card so you and I can stream Devil's Third? Sure. Why am I forgetting what Devil's Third is? I know what that is. I don't remember. I'm like drawing a blank. I should be mashing A while I'm talking. Wasting time. Exclusive with the tattooed guy. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, that's why I remember it from. We just talked about it on a different stream. Or wherever. I don't know. Hi, Bella. Yes, I would love to do that. Bye! Everyone, look! I got Chips Ahoy! And... But... What is this? Banana strawberry milk! And Bella filled up my... And, also... And this thing. Wow. What a great moment on this stream. I got Chips Ahoy. My braless wife just handed me strawberry banana milk. This is awesome. This is the best day ever. I ain't eating on stream. It's probably loud as hell. Hey! What the hell am I doing now? This is why having a webcam is awesome. This is the moment we're missing. Is strawberry banana milk even good? Yep. For a second, I thought you had Chips Ahoy and Hellman's mayo. Fucking 16 Chips Ahoy covered in fucking mayo, drenched in mayo. Fuck. Rubbing my stomach. My cookies in fucking mayo. Fuck. I thought this was a shiny. Fucking mayo, baby. Fuck. Oh. I can't wait for your Final Fantasy 14 streams as Mr. Killer. Mr. Killer. Should I explain Mr. Killer? Or should it just kind of be a thing that is? I want to put up 14 so I can make Mr. Killer and show Josh what he's missing out on. If you do that, that genuinely would convince me. Let him be in the shadows for now. Alright. Burke, there's so much more to Mr. Killer. Give me an excuse to renew my subscription, y'all. Tax write-off. Yeah. No, stop putting me in this bullshit. Oh my god, my character is so fucking cute. I've designed my character in Violet to... It's giving off, like, VTuber. It's giving VTuber? Oh, Carmine. Hello. We gotta make those models. I think if we do like quote-unquote VTuber models, they should be... Wait, if I move my Chips Ahoy, can you see Pepper? Let's cover her back up. Oh my god, that was funny. She's fucking strange looking. Please be nice. Guys, do I keep this fit on or do I change back to my other fit? What do we think? New fit fire. I'm going for like a blue look, so if I can buy a blue one, maybe I'll keep it for like this section of game. I'm low-key a fraud gamer, dude. Why did you say that, John? That's not true. You're beautiful in your own way. I think under the Scarlet Violet options, I rank Kitakami, Blueberry, Violet, Scarlet. I agree with that. I might... Yeah, I think Blueberry and Violet are kind of interchangeable for me. To be fair, John, you play less than 10 new games a year. It's because... What have you played in the last, like, month that isn't something for stream or... Final Fantasy 14. John, you gotta play more, like, single-player games, I think.
How did that kill?
You talked to Trenton about getting Adderall. You think you have ADHD? Because Trenton will tell you it's apparently life-changing. So will Bella, actually.
Why am I so low?
On my backlog account, I have a an ongoing ranking of all 2026 games, like, I've played and rank. Specifically, not games that I've played during 2026, period, but games that came out in 2026 that I also played this year. I think right now on it is Resident Evil 9, Super Battle Golf, Pokopia, Tomodachi Life. Is that it? No, there's a few others. I can't remember. Pitfall? You mean Pratfall? I haven't played that. It doesn't recall. Should we put all of our backlogged accounts somewhere on stream so people can go add us as friends? Is Mr. Ux still here? If John Sucks is still here, I would love to know if he has a backlogged. John, what you need to do is you need to go through. Don't do what I did, where I like cataloged the date. It took forever. All you gotta do is just go through. Okay, you put your letterbox. And maybe your Annie list. Cool, right? What am I trying to say? Go through backlogged and just go to the game section and just sort by like most popular. And any game that you've played is just say that you played it. You did that already? Oh my, I guess. What I also do, John, is we do Archipelago every Saturday. I'll make a new log for a game and title it Archipelago as like a new playthrough of that game. Yeah, just like either go through like a big list of PlayStation games, because you can filter them by platform. I'm pretty sure on backlogged. And just go through and click played. Not like when you played them, but just that you have played them, to kind of like fill out that catalog. That's not that. It's all I'm doing is putting, hey, I played through the game again as Archipelago. Whatever, man. I don't feel like that's as egregious as me going through and doing every date for everything. That's more normal. I think you could do that too. Whatever. It's not that crazy. I'm not crazy. Burke, did you see when I was going through home? Did you see that? Did you watch that bit that I did? I'll do it again later. It's in Pokemon Home. I did a bit. I'll repeat the bit, don't worry. I love repeating bits. Instead, I forgot my AirPods today. My job is so boring. That's true. You could be more engaged in this, but you're not. There's Goat. There's Goat, bro. Burke, I was so proud of myself. Yesterday playing Pokédoku, and it was like a grass rock type. It said grass stone type. And I was like, I can only think of Lily and Credilly, and I remembered Cornerstone Mask Ogrepon. And I think it was at 23%, but that was like the lowest one. Shit is so fire. It's milk. I've talked about it before, but I vastly prefer the categories like 2 to 4 answers and 80. I think good puzzles on Pokédoki probably have like a mixture of both. Because I really enjoy when there's like a lot of answers, not like a ridiculous amount, you know, where it's like water types. That feels there's a fuck ton of water types, but that I don't know. It's feeling more like a puzzle. That's true. But part of the puzzle element is trying to think what is the Pokemon that the least number of people think of. And I think sometimes when you have really large categories, that can still feel true, I guess. I like both. I like it both. Can I buy a mask here? Is he? What's going on? What's happening? I'm scared. What? Where is he? Am I stupid? Where the fuck is he? I'm going crazy. Dude, where in the fuck did he go? I'm losing it. Yeah, I'm trying. Where did Kieran go? It's right here. God damn, man. This is the puzzle. Dude, it felt like it. John Sucks, do you have a backlogged? And if you don't have a backlog, the answer is no, make one. It's not a request, this is a demand. Oh, I'm lost again. I already don't know what's going on. I'm skipping through the dialogue. We need more fans that watch anime so I can talk to them and feel cool. Real cool, your anime list. Yeah. I really should, but it's just gonna be Mario 64 over and over again. I mean, that's cool. Mine is also a good bit of Mario 64. I also think, John, Backlogged is so new that I think most people are kind of in your boat, where they don't actually have a whole lot listed on their backlog because, again, they haven't used it for very long. I'm the freak who went back to 2011 to catalog stuff, but most people don't do that. Or when you beat Trenton speedrun, dude, one of the best clips of this entire channel is not only beating Trenton, but PBing in Mario 64 16 star by like 2 seconds. I don't think you need. Here's the thing again. I don't think you need to worry too much about not having played newer games. I know a lot of people who mainly play like older games, and I think that's fine. It's all Lego games I played as a kid. Yeah. Oh, that's a new game you can play. Fucking Lego Batman? I'd watch you play Lego Batman. I'm poor. Yeah, I know, buddy. Look at that. Broke, gay, and fat. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, John. Stop laughing, dude. Sorry. This is also something, I was contemplating whether or not I wanted to put it in, like, the list of Pokemon for the series, because it is a really hard Pokemon to catch, but one of the rewards for beating all of the Ogre ousting, if anyone's not aware, is, a Shiny Munchlax, like a free Shiny Munchlax for beating the hardest difficulty of ogre ousting, and I did it for a while with Trenton and Allie, but we never beat the final one. And I was like, do I want to put it on? Because I do think it is one of the hardest Pokemon to get in the series, so it would fit like the theme of what we're doing here. But on the other hand, we only need to beat literally one more stage. I don't know. Mainly, it's gonna be, again, I'm gonna reiterate it again, because I mentioned it earlier before. It's going to be, most of the current streams are gonna be, the home rewards for completing dexes. So the Shiny Meloetta for Scarlet and Violet, the Shiny Volcanion for ZA, so on and so forth. And then I'm gonna start tackling some of the like in-game rewards that aren't home ones. So Legends Arceus is one that I need to do. It's the Shiny Ponyta. Well, maybe not a Shiny Ponyta. That's not very hard to catch. I just need one. But a Palkia Origin Ball. Also, here's Goat. Dork. I like Kitty Kami a lot. Huh. I think Kitty Kami is a cool region. I enjoy how it's not concerning itself with being like super geographically diverse. I think it does a good job. Because sometimes like Pokemon regions, they'll be like, oh, here's the fire region, here's the ice region, and they always have to have them. Which is why I think Kitty Kami is a little more well designed than the Blueberry Dome. I forget what it's called. The Terrarium? The Terrarium. I think the Terrarium's a little lazy, like lazily designed. It's literally just a circle with like slices cut out of it. Did you see that new game control? Wait, did you see that new game control? I'm not coming back. What? What are you talking about? Okay, I'm back. Gonna cook tacos for dinner. Ooh. What do you do? I just go to bed. What do you do? What's going on? Oh, it's a duvet. I see. you a Coliseum or Gale of Darkness kind of dog? I think it's important that I mention I haven't beaten either. That said, I think I definitely prefer Gale of Darkness. I've played both. I just haven't beaten either of them. I just haven't had like the motivation to, given that the way I've played them were on emulators. But again, I think I prefer Gale of Darkness. I will have to play them for this game, for this challenge. The only issue is I need to find a way to purchase them where I'm not going to be spending every ounce of my money. I can loan, I have both. Burke, here's the thing. I really want to just own them. I don't want to have to, like, give them back. Like, obviously I will if they're loaned, but I don't really want to do that. I think I would just prefer owning them myself. They're just ridiculously expensive. And I've never been able to justify buying them. But again, the Lugia from Gale of Darkness and the Ho-Oh from Coliseum are on the list of Pokemon I need to catch for this series, so I need them at some point. And I think those are two of, because of the way you get them, which is basically 100% completed the games, and by virtue of how expensive those games are, I think the Ho-Oh and the Lugia from those two games are probably two of the hardest Pokemon to get in the entire series. It's up there with Manaphy Egg. Yeah, Coliseum takes those two. I think both those games take ridiculously long time because with both of them, well, I don't know if Coliseum. I know that you have to do like the 100 trainer challenge, which is hard. But for Gale of Darkness, you have to. What am I trying to say? You have to purify every single shadow Pokemon before you can purify Lugia. So again, you basically have to 100% complete the game. Manaphy Egg is up there for one that is really hard. I have a way I'm going to do that. I have a copy of Ranger. It is a copy that does not have the egg, but I'm going to, let's keep it on the down low. Okay, we'll keep it on the down low because some people are not for this. I don't care because I think it was stupid they did it anyways. I'm just going to, with a modded 3DS, put the egg back in the game. Just reset the game file. I don't, like. Because you can do that. Because the issue is, like, you can't reset the Manaphy Egg by resetting, like, the story or something. You have to go into, like, the code of Ranger and fully wipe it to put the egg back in the game. And I think it's silly that they did it so you can only get one egg per game instead of per save file. So I'm just gonna reset it. I don't care. So that's how I'm gonna do that. But I think it would be too easy just to put the egg back in the game, so I'm gonna do like a full like playthrough of Ranger. I just need to get a capture card for that. And then I will hatch it in like my completed copy of Platinum. That's one. One of my favorite, most obscure, difficult to catch Pokemon is the Cyanwood Tentacool from Heart Gold Soul Silver. I would love a new Ranger game. I'm on record saying, and this is not like that idea that I came up with, but oh really? That's cool. I can do that. I'm on record saying that if they don't do a Switch, like a new Ranger game on Switch 2, we're never getting a Ranger game ever again. It's such a perfect console to do a Ranger. Could also be good if we want to do Kid Icarus online together. didn't even think about that. That'd be cool. What other online 3DS games even are there? Or like you can play together, not like Street Pass. There's a fuck ton of Street Pass ones. Mario Kart, true. Good point. Kirby Online apps, like I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the names of them. Yeah, the sub games. I know what you mean. What are they called? Like Kirby Super Clash, Kirby Clash, those ones. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I got shit really bad. Can someone do a posture check? My back hurts, but I don't want to correct my posture without goading people into interacting with stream. Hurry! My back hurts. Thank you. Thank you. This is much better. Wow, my posture feels great. My back feels wonderful. Thank you, Burke. How long is this DLC? I don't know. I was concerned about it taking forever, but now I'm starting to think, is it even that long? 40 hours?
This is gonna be a really long stream, guys.
It's over here. No, not yet. I'm so lazy. Also, John, have you seen this beauty? This is the Nurse Joy of Kitakami. Wow. This lovely babe. Ow. This and that. Whatever. GF said I have too many kitchen tools for slicing and serving cheese. I'm gonna suffocate her with a pillow tonight. Okay. What, gotta have that cheat. What tools do you have, Bird? Me personally, I've just got a grater. I've got a big old cheese grater. I forget how many Pokemon spawn on Switch 2. Ridiculous. Shredded cheese knife, a wire slicer, a cheese shaver, my own charcuterie board, and a few spreading knives. That is quite a lot. You should talk to Belle about charcuterie boards. She's a big fan. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't stop fighting Pokemon. Look, like, dude. Switch to upgrade. Look how many Pokemon are on screen right now. Ridiculous. Thoughts on Chingling and Chimecho? Fine. I don't really have an opinion. I quite like Chingling's design. I think it's very cute. But outside of that, no strong opinions on either of them, I think. I think they're good object mon, personally. New Mega's good. I agree. I like the new Mega. I like the Megas that incorporate elements of like a pre-evolution into the Mega design. Chimecho's really leans into that. Whether or not it leans too much into it, I don't really know. Like I think what was the other one that did that? There's another Mega that I think does it really well, where it pulls elements from its pre-evolution. I can't remember which one. It's not the Raichus, because I think both of them do it shit. I hate them. But there are some that do it really well. Raichu does it bad, yeah, terribly. Exactly. One time John said Chingling doesn't feel like real Pokemon and he got so angry I reported him. I like Chingling. I think Chingling's so cute. Chimecho is like a... Again, I don't feel very strongly about either of them, really. I went away. Oh, I'm gonna reiterate one of my Pokemon takes that I said in Chud Talk a few days ago, Burke. That while we're talking about like how we feel about certain Pokemon, I'm of the opinion that most people who dislike the elemental monkeys don't actually have a very strong opinion of them. They only dislike the elemental monkeys because like PokeTubers have conditioned them to not like them. That's my take. When I was a kid and I would watch a lot of PokeTubers, almost all of them mentioned how bad the elemental monkeys are. And so without really having an opinion on them, I was like, oh yeah, they're bad. They're terrible. They're not. They're not bad Pokemon, I think. They're not incredibly strong ones, but I think the vitriol towards them is so overblown because people form their opinions based on others' opinions instead of actually having their own. I think the negative sentiments just come from being forced on you. Exactly. I really don't think that those Pokemon... Again, I agree with the idea that they are weak designs generally, but like it's so overblown compared to like what they actually are. My taco season back is advertising the market. That's so weird. They just be slapping that shit anywhere. I might have to stand up on the screen. My back hurts bad. Standing up. I'm gonna wake up Turtle. Are you fucking kidding me? Turn 1, wake up twice? Awesome. Grab it in my chest bag. That didn't do a lot. That's surprising to me. I am sweating. It's getting bad. I need to find a way to be able to have my fan on and stream at the same time. Taco's so good I had to write it. You're so weird, bro. It's just a weird thing to say. Oh, do you think, Burke, that I should try to edit my mic settings so I can have my fan on during stream right now? Cause like I am so sweaty. Or do you think that's gonna be too much? If you're dying, then yeah. But I'll be a big BRB. It'll be a big BRB. Well, I mean, like, just in the middle of stream. Like, if I, okay, watch. So, I'm gonna turn my fan on right now. I'm assuming you can hear it. I'm pretty sure you can hear it. Yeah, you can definitely hear it. If I just do filters, edit filters, and I just do... How's that? Can you... I don't think you can hear it when I'm not talking. Can you hear it when I talk? Can you hear it all right now? If I'm talking? I'm gonna do a test on my end as well. So I'm gonna keep talking, and then I'm gonna turn off my mic. How about now? How about if there's no music? How does it, can you still hear it? I don't know. Yeah, I'll turn it lower and I'll just keep it like this. Cause here's the thing too, Burke, important to me is I would love to turn this whole series into like either a video or a few videos. Probably a few videos. So I don't want the videos to be plagued by even a subtle fan going in the background. But I think as of right now, it's fine. So whatever. You see Pepper on the bed? It's right there. Ooh, right there. Sorry, bro. Remember that dialogue. This guy's getting real pissed off that I'm cucking him out of Scene Carmine. I can't wait for the Botch talk. I made the TikTok work. I actually completely forgot to say this. I made a TikTok and I uploaded a few clips to it. Nothing, you know, crazy or anything, but I think we just need better clips, TBH. I just need something really funny to happen this stream to make a clip out of. The one with Pepper where I revealed her was pretty good. Raps. Chips Ahoy. Wow. Chips Ahoy covered in fucking mayo. Dude, honestly, even big streamers have some ass short forms. Yeah. Something crazy happened the other day. It's just chatter spamming something. Yeah, that's true, honestly. I do see a lot of, like, clips, and it's not even... I've seen a few, clips on TikTok of, like, really small streamers that I've never heard of before, and they'll get, like, a couple thousand... Hello? Can I get off this one? They'll have, like, a couple thousand views and likes on their TikTok, and I watch it, I'm like, nothing happens in this clip. Not a single thing of what happens. We got this. So, Burke, I need you to say something really, really funny in chat, and I'm going to react to it, and we're going to clip farm, okay? My dad just died. Whoa, okay, that's crazy. Okay, clip that. And upload it, okay? Pretty good, right? Chat, clip that, upload it to TikTok, 14 billion views. Chatter's dad dies on stream? Can I catch this? I don't think I can catch this. I love this. This is a Pokemon I actually need. Is a Milotic. No, I can't. I have a feeling at some point during this stream, I'm the last Pokemon game I really like put hours into was ZA. So I have a feeling that at some point I'm going to find a Pokemon I need to catch and kill it, forgetting that this isn't ZA and I can't catch a Pokemon after killing it. Just I'm ready for that possibility to happen. Make sure you can't hear my fan. My back hurts so bad, I don't know why. Scoot this way a little bit. Oh, my thing. Oh. So good. Okay. My back hurts so bad. I need to angle myself up. I need to stand for stream. I'm standing now. Oh, this fucking thing. Okay. Switch to Meloetta. Burke, I'm starting to think this isn't a bit anymore. You haven't responded. You said my dad just died, and that's it. I'm getting scared, dude. Back down. Gligar. Let's just keep Meloetta in. Hyper Beam! Kill it! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. We'll be fine. We're okay. Something that I'm concerned about, because I just don't really know how it works, if I'm being honest. I'm just gonna admit that now, is being able to play a game on 2 separate consoles. Because for some games, it seems like it just kind of works, generally. Like, I remember with Miitopia, when we played that on stream, it was Burke's account. And I got his account on my Switch, and I was able to just play on my Switch, no issues. It didn't have me transfer data or anything like that. It put me into the save file, and it was good to go. And that's how I, like, grinded for levels for Miitopia streams, when Burke couldn't do it. But other games are like, you need to transfer all of your data from this console to this other console in order to play it. And it just doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, because I'm like, why did it work then but not now? So, and I mentioned this because for a lot of the Pokemon I need for the living dex for Scarlet and Violet, I need trait evolutions. So I think like Machamp, Conkeldurr, Magmortar, and I just don't really know how I'm gonna be able to do that if I can't just boot up like Scarlet on my other Switch, which I have charging behind me on the bed. Because my idea was just to put Scarlet and or Violet into that Switch and trade between them. But because both save data is on my Switch too, I don't know if that affects anything. These fucking things. So ugly. I'm trying so hard to just speedrun this. I cannot be bothered. Hi. Hey. Hi. Hey. Sorry, you want me to be quiet? Hey.
Well, I was trying not to embarrass you on stream.
Oh, is it a bill?
It's a tax due notice for this month.
Ah, give me that.
And mail from the DMV.
What? Great. On stream, getting bills?
Sorry. Also take that.
department.
Whatever.
The Department of Motor Vehicles really wants you because
The DMV sends me mail constantly. And it makes me so mad because it's always like, hey, you need to do this. And I'm like, I did this already. I've done this 3 times. And they're like, do it again. Whatever. Oh, that's nice. What'd you say? What gift card? Ooh. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a break here relatively soon, probably in the next 30 minutes, so I can go potty and eat lunch or kind of dinner. I don't know. I just had another. I got Subway right before stream, and I ate half of it. It was awesome. I DoorDashed it, and for whatever reason, it had a buy one. Have you caught a single mon this stream? I've caught a Alolan Muck. That's it. And it was only for the story. Here's the thing. For this stream and the next couple of streams, well, actually for Zia, I'm going to be catching a good number of Pokemon. For this one, I gotta catch like 6, you know? I don't need to catch that many. It's really just, it's Iron Boulder and Iron Crown at the very end of everything else I'm doing are the only ones that are really gonna cause trouble. The other ones are like, again, I just have to trade a girder. You know? There's not a whole lot of catching this stream, TBH. It's really just me trying to get through the story. I'm gonna take a break. I said 30 minutes, but I'm actually gonna change it because I gotta go real bad. So once I get through this cutscene, I'm gonna go on a 10-minute break. After these battles, I guess. Fuck. Isn't this thing like a poison psychic type? Just a perfect thing to counter my Breloom. Damn it. Oh, I gotta stand up and get my back hurts so bad. I've got a better way to sit on this. My back like this. Unfortunately, this is more comfortable. I just look stupid. Okay, okay. I genuinely cannot tell if I like the Loyal 3 at all, or if I hate all of them. I think the thing that I really like about them, actually, is the fact that, they all do actually... Because the whole idea is that they were different Pokemon before they got transformed by, like, the Mochi, or the Pecharunt, or whatever. And that idea, I'll be like, oh, that's cool, but like, we don't know what Pokemon they are. But they all kind of look like Pokemon that already exist. I think it's Yamper, Thwacky, and Unpheasant. And I think that's really cool. It's a lot of the time where it's like Raikou, Entei, and Suicune were Pokemon that died and came back to life, but like, there aren't really a whole lot of Pokemon that really line up with that idea, outside of like Jolteon, Flareon, and Vaporeon. But I think the fact that the Loyal 3 actually do, like, design-wise line up with Pokemon they could have been before they transformed, I think is really neat. And that's kind of why I like them more than I would otherwise. However, my GOAT, Ogerpon. Yeah. That's one of the best new Pokemon of all time. Okay, if I remember correctly, the rest of this DLC is you have to go to oh, I forgot Ogerpon follows me. That's fun. You have to go to each of the loyal 3, either defeat them or catch them. It might just be defeat them though. At least that's what I'm gonna do. Because I already have them. I don't need to worry about it. What is Ogerpon? And then I think the DLC's done, and then I do Blueberry, which is going to take so much. Blueberry takes way longer, I think, than the Kitakami one. It is so... Oops. So flippin' cute. So I am going to take, like, a 10-minute recess, so I can eat lunch, potty, and so on, get more water. And I'll be back momentarily. BRB. Okay, I have eaten my Yum Yum Subway. I've eaten a little bit of cookie dough. I got more water, and I went poo poo. So we are good to go again. Yay! Yay! Hey, everybody! Everybody. One viewer. It's hard. It's hard out here. It's difficult. Alright. We back! Thank you. Shot sucks. Yeah, I'm thinking about it again. I think it probably won't be too terribly long to finish this DLC, but I think the Blueberry Academy one is going to take forever. And if I'm dedicating myself to reading both by the I read the dialogue. By the end of stream, this is going to be a very long stream. And I can't lie, my back is killing me, so there's a chance I don't beat it today. You know what? I'll do my best. I will do my very damn best. I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? What do I need to do? What is... Oh, okay. I got you. Oh! Yes! Hello. Holy moly. Humana, humana, humana. Oh. Hi, Perrin. Yeah, you can take my photo. Oh my goodness. You're so beautiful. Your sharp jaw and your stomach. I'm sorry. Keep talking to me. That's right. I did. I'll do anything for you. Do I do this right now? This is not... I love Perrin, but this is very much not relevant to what I'm trying to do, so I'll come back to it. As much as it pains me not to help her. Sigh. Whatever. It's cool. This is what I want. Okay, no. This is not... I don't need this. I need the one talking about Monkey Dory. Help! I don't remember where... You? Oh, here we go. I don't care about any of this. I don't care. I really don't care, actually. Do I have to kill him? Catch him. I don't remember. I think I'm just gonna kill him. Dude, I love Ugrapon's cute little stupid face. It gives me cute aggression. I want to punch it really hard. Oh, I want to punch it so bad. It's so cute. I love it. I love that thing. Alright, I'm gonna go to Monkey Dory first. I think Monkey Dory is... I want to crush it into a little purple stain. I think it's gross. I think Pheasantipity is my least favorite. I think it's probably... Okie Doki's my favorite, then Monkey Dory, then Pheasantipity. I think Okie Doki... First of all, incredible name. I love Okie Doki as a name. I think that's awesome. I just think it looks good. I just like its design a lot. Monkey Dory looks smug, and I want to hit it really hard with the big hammer. And Pheasantipity is just kind of there. Just there. Anytime there's like a bird that's like designed in a to look feminine. I mean, I say that this one's really great. But I don't know, something about it, it's the same way that I feel about, like, Unpheasant, where it's just, like, not super appealing. Dude, he's huge! Why is he huge? Oh, right, they start huge. I remember. Oh, hi, Burke. Hi, Burke. At this point, Burke, I've streamed by myself for long enough. If you or John or Ven want to join, like, Discord, that's fine by me. Oh, I'm gonna switch to... Oh, no. Want to join for a quick chat? Sure. Yeah, hang on. Give me a moment while I open Discord. My computer will take a long time to open this because I am streaming. I guess this week's play rough. Also, we did it. Do we want to open Discord? Hello? What's going on here? Oh, I bet to my Wi-Fi. Discord just broke my damn computer. All right, hang on. Are we good? The stream online? Oh, okay. I think stream. Oh man. I don't know. Are we good? I think stream reset, but I think we're good. I'm pretty sure. Can you hear? Can you see what's happening? If I move my thing, can you process what's going on? Okay, cool. I'm gonna join now.
Hey, man.
Hey, Burke.
Fucking took you long enough.
Dude, I don't know what happened. I think
I've been sitting in here for 45 minutes.
That's not true. That's not true.
You can see the timer on the Discord call.
That's not true.
Whatever.
Oh my god, you have.
Yeah, see? Asshole.
My bad.
Anyway, just stopping in to say hey.
Hey.
How's it going? Do you like the DLC?
You know what? Yeah. I think I do. I like this one. I don't know that I love, Oh, hang on, let me change my... Hang on, don't say anything. Okay, say something.
Hey man, what's up, dude?
Alright, perfect. So I just have to change a few things. If for some reason, when I turn on, like, if it's picking up stuff coming from my pooter, it'll pick up the Switch audio twice. So I have to run an audio source that's just Discord. But I think we're good. Yeah.
Is your stream choppy on your end, or is it just me?
I have it running on my phone. Just checked for it, and it looks good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So. Phew!
Well,
crisis averted, right?
You're doing great, buddy. I'm proud of you.
Really? You think
I don't know
so?
why stream fucking ended because you tried to join a Discord call, but...
Well, you know. It's fine.
You're doing good.
As long as
I'm
it's
proud of you.
still on, it's okay.
Yeah. Well... You're doing good, and I'm proud of you, and I'm gonna leave now.
Dude, seriously? I went through all that fucking trouble, and you're like, good job, bye.
Well, because I thought it was just gonna be for like a 2-minute bit.
Oh. Can we start over?
I need to teach my girlfriend how to use a mouse.
Wait, can we start the bit over?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. Hey. Hey, Bert.
It fucking took you long enough, dude. What's going on?
I don't know.
I'm so faded right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can leave the call now.
All right. See ya. Have fun.
Whatever. It wasn't a good bit. It was actually a really bad bit. It was a really bad bit, and I'm a little embarrassed. I said let's start over, and I had no plans for how to continue that bit. This is going to be very disappointing to a lot of people, but there is a non-zero chance I just beat the Kid Comic DLC and then do the Blueberry Academy one next stream. Oh, thank God. Okay, so I can just beat them. So I was like, most modern Pokemon games don't do this anymore, but I still am in like the mindset of like older Pokemon games where like if I walked up to Zapdos and I just killed it instead of catching it, I don't have a Zapdos in my game ever again. And I don't really think these games do that anymore. But I'm still in that mindset, so I'm glad that I have to beat them, so I don't have to worry about... Because I already have them. I already have an Okidoki, a Mokidori, and a Fenzantipity. But I still get a little stressed out. I would like to have more than one if I have that option. I might as well, right? If I ever need them for anything. Like, what if Monkidori becomes, like, the next Incineroar of competitive? Who knows, right? What if I really need one? I probably won't. So, I'm glad, from what I remember now, the story kind of makes you fight them as if they were, like, one of the... Not alphas. What are they called in Scarlet and Violet? They're really big ones. Titans? As if they were a Titan. And then I think you just go back after you beat this DLC and you just go find them again and then you catch them. From what I remember. I guess stream is a little choppy. Not that I know how to fix that really. BH. Oh, let me see if I can fix stream, because yeah, it's a little choppy. I can't tell if that's just on my end or... Let me see. If I'm moving around, having a grand old time, I'm moving my thing all over the place, and then I do this. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't know. I think I just I'm so bad. I'm so bad at everything. Everything I do, I'm bad at. Anyways, let's go kill this dog. I just need to keep a good eye on stream, a better eye than I've been keeping on it, because it kind of goes under the radar for me if stream starts to get real choppy. So I'm gonna put my device right there to monitor stream, and we'll keep going. And we'll kill this dog. I forgot to heal. I'm so stupid. Oh, they healed me. Alright, we're good. And we're fine. Yeah, we good, we good. It's grifting. Grift. I can take this. Can I sport this? Yeah, I can sport it. We good. Simple and clean. I definitely need to invest in getting a really long Ethernet cable and running it from my living room to my bedroom. Because I feel like it just doesn't, it's not great reaching this far. Not very effective. Is Okidoki not a dark poison type? Isn't it? It's a dark poison type, no? Why is Mach Punch not very effective? Alright, whatever. I'll switch. god. That did a lot of damage. No. Okay. I'm just gonna use this guy, I don't even care. Its defense is lower, my attack is higher. So I'm basically at like a +2 in a sense. Oh, if I'm gonna die. If he targets me, I'm dead. Yeah. Well, shoot. Is this thing not a dark poison type? I'm confused why Mach Punch is not very effective. It's a poison fighting type. Stupid. Pheasantipity. No. One of them is dark poison. I don't remember which one it is. Which one is dark poison? Is it Pheasantipity or Monkey Dory? I thought Monkey Dory was poison psychic. Is Pheasantipity dark poison? That must be what I'm thinking of. In that case, I guess I want to switch to Ceruledge. It can't hit me with fighting back. It's been hit with close combat. Of course it's fighting poison. What am I thinking? Now it can't hit me with dark poison types. Or, what am I saying? Now it can't hit me with fighting type moves. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. It's only been 3 hours and I'm losing my fucking mind. Yeah, I think we're good. God, Pheasantipity is dark poison. Right? God, I can't remember now. I just never used these things and have no desire to, really. Wow, that did absolutely nothing. Awesome. It's fine. I think it's just a war of attrition at this point. I don't know if Shadow Claw would do anymore. I can't imagine it would. Ah! Come on. Kind of have to stall it out. I get as you can probably just use Mach Punch and win. Yeah, we're good. Woo! We did it. Ugh, Breloom is not a good Pokemon for this specific DLC, which is quite unfortunate, but you know, what are you gonna do? It's the one I have. Okay. Now I need to go to where is right here. It seems as though I did not get a waypoint for up there, which is unfortunate. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? We'll go up there the old-fashioned way, I guess. So directionally blind. Not to slander while they're not here, but I need something to talk about, so I'm gonna say it. I think the single most she's not gonna like that I say this. One of the most like spatially unaware people I have ever met is my girlfriend Isabel. It is astounding how poor they are at knowing where they are when playing a video game. It doesn't always extend into real life, but so much of the time, we're playing like Baldur's Gate, for example. We've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate recently. Come on. And the amount of times that she just like completely loses where an enemy is, or where we are, or something like that, it's a little funny. It's a little funny, and it kind of frustrates her. And she recognizes that is the case, that she's kind of directionally blind. It's just a little funny. It's a little funny. No, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. It's a little funny. There's a lot of times where I'll be like, oh, attack this guy right here. And, you know, we're playing on a PS5, so we, like, split screen it. But, like, attack this guy right here. And they'll be like, which guy? And I'm like, well, look at my screen and figure out relative to where I am and where I'm pointing, figure out where your guy is. And she just can't. For whatever reason. You just can't do it. A few days ago, we're almost at the final boss. We've been playing Baldur's Gate for a while, and to be honest, we kind of suffered the same fate as apparently a lot of people do when they play that game, where we got to Act 3, we got to Baldur's Gate proper, and we we just stopped playing for like a year. We have over 100 hours in our playthrough, and I think it's genuinely been probably about 2 years in the making of this playthrough that we've been doing together, and we're so close to beating it. But she just started a different playthrough of Baldur's Gate with our roommate, and so now I'm like, oh, it might be another year before we got to the final boss. We're literally on the final boss. We've seen the brain. And she started a new playthrough, and I'm like, oh god, well, let's see if we actually beat this. So this thing better not be a psychic or a poison flying type. Though I think it will have flying type moves. Not reflected. Is there no? Oh my! Am I thinking of Pecharunt? Is Pecharunt the dark poison type I've been saying this whole time? Pheasantipity is poison flying. Wait, we'll test this right now. Is Pheasantipity poison flying? No? What is Pheasantipity? Because poison doesn't resist electric, so this would be super effective, no? What is Pheasantipity? Effective, not very. None of these are very effective. So it's not a dark poison either. Fairy? Oh. It's poison fairy? It's like embarrassing. These Pokemon have been out forever, and I still don't know their types. It must be Poison Fairy. I'm just gonna use Breloom until it dies. Nope. Dead. Living? Oh, gee. Ow. Oh, so Rhinos are pretty bad here. I guess Ceruledge would be my best bet if it's Poison Fairy type. So what just fell? Did you see there's a Pokemon in the background that just like stumbled off a cliff and splattered onto the floor? Like a thud. Just boom. What was that? Hang on. Am I crazy? Did I not just see something fall off this cliff? Look at, there's a rock right there. Look, look at this rock, bro. Buddy, stay away from the cliff. Stay away from the cliff. Rockruff! Oh man. Okay. I'll just fall like it. It'll be nice damage. I'm just gonna hit it until it dies. I'm gonna beat this Pheasantipity. I'm gonna look over the cliff and there's gonna be a little corpse of a dog at the bottom of this like ravine. I know you do, bro. Me too, bro. Me too. Okay. W3 turn to sleep. That Volibee better stay away from that edge. Okay, I'm gonna send in Ceruledge. I'm going to Will-O-Wisp it, and then hit it till it dies. I guess. This one is Poison Fairy. Monkey Dory is Poison Psychic. And I'm hiccuping. Oh no. And Okie Dokie is Poison Fighting. I have to remember. It's been way too long for me not to know these Pokemon connections. Why are you eating me? Oh, good God. Or some Mexican food. Okay, bro, what'd you get? I actually ate some Subway. I took like a 10-minute recess and I ate my other half of my Subway sandwich I ordered before stream. W sandwich. I guess I just underplayed it. Beans, rice, chili verde, enchiladas. Good. That sounds fucking good. I still have my Chips Ahoy right here. Yeah. I know I've done this to myself, and I keep still like not really like doing anything about it, but Pepper is a disgustingly greedy, sinful creature. She's for most of stream, she's not here anymore because I had to kick her out of the room. But most of the stream she's been sleeping like on the bed. The moment I opened my Subway sandwich to eat the second half of my thing, she like shot up. She walked over and she's like, "What do you got?" And then I'm like eating it, and I had to eat it standing up because if I was sitting right here, she would be right here trying to eat it out of my hands. So I was standing up and eating it. And she was trying to, like, climb up my shorts to get at the sandwich. It makes me sick to my stomach, and it's my fault. I've done it to her. I've made her into who she is. She's just so pathetic looking, and I just can't help but feed her. On my back! Okay, at this point, I'm scared. I think Miraidon just can do the most damage, period, with Hadron Engine and Electro Drift. Woo! Okay, I think we can kill it before it kills me. This should do a lot. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be good. I will say, John, I mentioned this. Well, I don't think anyone was listening. I probably won't get Meloetta this stream. The idea was to get it, but I'm having some fucking backaches in a bad way. I'll see how long I can go before I'm just like, I'm tapping out. I am gonna try to beat the Teal Mask. That's the goal. I will beat this half of the DLC, and then next Tuesday. Oh yeah, next Tuesday I'll be Blueberry, because I just think Blueberry's gonna take fucking forever. I'll try to do as much of it as I can. I might even do a little bit off stream. Specifically, I remember the most annoying part of the Indigo Disc DLC is the fact that I think his name's Draven, if I remember correctly, or Drayden, whatever. He makes you fight him with only Pokemon you caught in the terrarium. So I'll probably end up catching a few things, training them up. That way I don't have to do it on screen, because that will be the part that takes the longest. But I want to say, I think I'm pretty close to being done with this. And I'm really trying to remember, like, what are the story beats of Indigo Disc. I know that most of it involves beating the Blueberry Elite Four. I don't remember much else about, like, what specifically happens. Sorry, grab a cookie. I'm pissed off at my back because normally I don't have this problem. As you know, on like Saturdays, I'm usually good to. I will sit in this chair for hours on end. But for some reason, my back, it's like right here. My lower right back is killing me. at that. Beautiful babe in the back. Not Ogerpon. The Nurse Joy, not Ogerpon. That's an animal. I promise. Fuck, how much more of this DLC is there? Am I actually, like, this close to being done? I feel like there's a lot more I'm missing. I genuinely cannot remember what else you do in this. I know there's a section where you have to, like, battle Kieran and Ogerpon, like, chooses you or whatever. I just don't remember what else, if I'm being honest. Like, is that it? Is this all that's gonna happen? Because if that's the case, maybe I can tough it out. I just beat it this stream. It'd be nice. I'd prefer to be able to do that. I'm just in a little pain, that's all. Nothing a little sleeping for 12 hours straight might fix. Or won't fix, I should say. Am I? Fudge am I? Because I think this is the end. It's way shorter than I thought. I don't know, how did I beat it in 3 hours, 30 minutes? With a 10-minute recess and like 5 minutes of stream start. I think I sped ran it. I remember you get to choose. Oh, I remember the final battle with Ogerpon. It uses all 4, 3. It uses a bunch of his masks. And this is my opportunity to catch it in a friend ball. Because I think I have a friend ball in the save file. I actually really like the story for these games because of Kieran. I think Kieran can be a little annoying at times, but I think he's a really well-made character, particularly because so many Pokemon games have our character being like the most important thing, and all of the characters surrounding our character are like, yes, you get to have this Pokemon, of course you can have this Pokemon, of course you can be the one to do this, of course, but Kieran is like the one character I can think of where it's like, hey, hang on a second, I like this Pokemon too, I'm not okay with you having it, and I think that's really interesting. Let me check something real quick. Not that. I need to check, I have a friend wall, right? Yes, I do. These are all of the Pokédex completion things because I did transfer all of my living decks from Scarlet into Violet, so I can just complete that. And I'll probably do the same thing once I have the full living decks for Blueberry and Kitakami. But these are the Pokédex rewards, and I haven't used them yet. And I'm pretty sure I caught my first Ogerpon in a Dusk Ball, just for like color matching. This is all the color matches, and I think Friend Ball is so perfect for Ogerpon. So I'm definitely catching it in a Friend Ball this time. Heal up. He's probably gonna start with Yanmega, so I'm gonna switch to Miraidon. I'm gonna save, just in case. Because Ogerpon is the most... one, it's green, so it still color matches, and two, it is the most friend Pokemon ever. It's so cute. It's such a great Pokemon. I love Ogerpon. I'm actually really happy that it's competitively viable. Just because it has so much personality, it's fun, and you get to mess with it a lot. I know that, like, I'm pretty sure all of its masks, except for maybe the teal mask, is pretty competitively viable. I know for a fact that I've seen Cornerstone and Hearthflame, whatever it's called, both used competitively. And I really want Ogerpon to be added to Champion soon. I would love to use Ogerpon on a competitive team. Because I don't really love using meta teams. I should, because that's the way you get good at competitive, and I'm not very great at competitive Pokemon. Are you fucking serious? Why'd you start with this piece of shit? I mean, he was Ogerpon's like biggest defender, so I like that he's like, I want this Pokemon. I don't want you to have it. I think that's just cool. And if I remember correctly, we're not gonna probably see this on stream. I probably will do it at some point. But for when you beat both DLCs, and you do the whole thing with Terapagos, I think he does the same thing where he's like, well, I'm gonna fight you for this thing because I think I should have it. But this is going to use a shit. Use I should have brought ice type something. I think it's gonna use a ground type move, so I'm gonna swap it into Masquerada. I think Masquerada really resists it, but it's not. Alright. And that's probably gonna use a flying type move, which is not great. I am just gonna use Flower Trick. That's a crit. Oh, that was a crit. It did nothing. I have such terrible Pokemon for all of the battles in this DLC. It's actually bad. Yeah, he's super dead. That's 4 times. I use Breloom? Oh god, I don't know what to do against this thing. I'll use Spore, and then just see Ball. Hopefully that'll be good. Go faster than it. I've made this difficult for myself by virtue of just choosing bad Pokemon to bring in. These battles should not be as far as they are. Also, I like Kieran too because in his like final battle in Blueberry Academy, he uses an Incineroar, which I think is hilarious because it's all double battles. And there's been 0 hints of him using an Incineroar up to that point. So you know he really wanted to beat you. Because I'm of the opinion, I think Incineroar, I love Incineroar. I liked it even before I found out it was super good competitively. Because of Smash, it's like my tertiary main, I would say. And it used to be my... I've gone back and forth a little bit on my favorite starter for Gen 7 because I used Primarina first because I saw the starters got revealed. And I instantly fell in love with Popplio. I loved Popplio. I think Popplio is so incredibly cute. And so I used it. I liked Primarina. I thought the design was good. But then like Smash came out, and I did another playthrough of Ultra Moon, and I used it in Incineroar, and I liked that more at that time. But because Primarina is Isabella's favorite Pokemon, and we just have so much Primarina like art everywhere in our apartment, I've switched back to it being my favorite one from that gen. But I still love Incineroar because I think it is hilarious that Heal Wrestler Pokemon is considered one of, if not the best Pokemon in all of competitive Pokemon. I think is hilarious. I think it's hilarious, and I want Incineroar to be the best Pokemon forever, because I think it's so fun. I don't think there is I can't think of a single Pokemon that is more well-suited to be the face of competitive Pokemon than Incineroar is. Because it is, in and of itself, a entertainer and like a competitor. I think it's so fun. I do watch a lot of Wolfie, and I think it is hilarious the ongoing bit of Incineroar showing up in every single one of his videos, despite him on record saying, I do not like Incineroar. It's just a great bit. But yeah, Primarina has a special place in my heart just because of it's just it's just love through exposure, I would say. I think a lot of my favorite Pokemon, or Pokemon I grow to become attached to, are ones that I'm just exposed to a lot. Like, the reason I like Togekiss as much as I do is probably because it is Burke's favorite Pokemon. I like Togekiss. I think it's good by itself. I like Mimikyu. I think it's good by itself. But because Mimikyu and Togekiss and Garchomp are Burke, John, and Ben's favorite Pokemon, I like them that much more. And that's how I feel about Primarina. It's Bella's favorite, and I already liked it. Knowing, I think it's just that knowing that a Pokemon is well loved by someone else makes me appreciate that Pokemon a little bit more. Just a little. In some cases. Such a great Pokemon. This is a great character. That's why I like the DLCs, because they have... I really like the DLCs because they have a continuous story, I think, too. I think is really cool. Unlike Sword and Shields, which are, like, very narratively separate, and those narratives... Those separate narratives are, in and of themselves, not very interesting. I think Calyrex and Glastrier and Spectrier are they're just kind of boring. Their lore isn't very interesting. What they do isn't very interesting. I think the coolest thing that Sword and Shield does for DLC is that Mustard is the old champion of Galar. I think is the most interesting thing they do. But even then, like, everything you do surrounding that DLC is so boring. It sucks. I don't know which ones it starts with. Given that they're all grass type, I'm going to start with Ceruledge. Do I have candies? Yeah. Make Ceruledge level 70. And ZA's DLC just sucks bad. It's oh man. ZA's DLC is so poorly designed. In concept, very cool. The Hoopa portals and all that, hyperspace rift, cool, sure. Getting the berries and the time limits and the resource gathering of ZA's DLC is grueling. It's awful. Yeah, I was worried that it would start with the Cornerstone one, but I think it will. This battle might be actually pretty hard. Is it a pure fire type right now? It might be a pure fire type. Yeah, this Ogerpon's so cool! It's such a good Pokemon. I love Ogre. Ogremon might be like top 20 for a lot of people. I think Ogremon's fantastic. Gosh, what? It's a. It might. I think. No, it's a Pierce Fire. Which is bad. It's not great for my case. It is a physical attacker. Can you Will-O-Wisp with fire type? I don't remember actually. I'm just gonna. I want to Shadow Blade. Shadow. Whatever. Hope for the best. I'm gonna be just fine. I'm a girl in this one. So my name's Octavia J. Because in my Scarlet, I named myself Octavio J. Alright, I'm not concerned anymore. I don't think it has a attack that can hit through range. It doesn't, yeah. Very good. I'm guessing. I don't know. Wellspring? Okay. This is more of an issue. I can't really stay in with Ceruledge, but now I can switch to Breloom. Or... No, I think I will switch into Miraidon and switch Breloom in on Cornerstone. Also a fighting type. And this should also get rid of its grassy terrain, at least for the type. I forgot I caught Miraidon in a Beast Ball. That took forever. I wanted to match for Miraidon. And I think Beast Ball matches Miraidon perfectly. This should do a fuck ton. Holy moly! Did way more than I thought. It should be Cornerstone next. So I'll switch to Breloom. Or I'll stay in for Miraidon and just sack Miraidon so Breloom can get a switch in. I'll just keep using Electric Drift. Fine. I'm hoping this does at least a third? Wow. Miraidon is so broken. It's so sad too because I think across the board, I think that the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon are way better, like leagues better, and I personally think that extends to Miraidon and Koraidon. I think Koraidon has a much better design. It is just unfortunate that I think Koraidon is such a better Pokemon, casually and competitively, to be honest. It's just, see, it somehow needed. Now this is... Unless I just switch back into Ceruledge. If Miraidon dies, which who knows at this point. It's just ridiculous. I don't have Electric Screen up anymore, so probably won't do as much. And this is gonna do a lot. It didn't do a lot. So I'm gonna drag it right. Duh. Do I just switch? I feel like even though Ceruledge also resists it, I think it's gonna do so much more damage to Ceruledge. I'm gonna do it anyways. I can just deal with Bitter Blade. me? Oh, mock me faster. Spoilers dead. I guess I'm swapping back in, and it will be electric train again. Which is good. You bastard! How much does power charge? Oh, that's a lot. Let me heal Moridon, and I'll just keep power gem. Did way more than I thought it would do. And if need be, I think I'll probably get it low enough to just switch into, like, Meowscarada and be fine. And I think it should be able to take 2 more Ivy Cudgels. Maybe 3 with Blue. So I should be able to hit it at least one more time. And by that point, Meowscarada can just win. Yeah, I can take 1. As in, I'm gonna die here. And I'll send in Meowscarada, and Meowscarada should be able to finish. And you know what? It might use Grassy Train. So I might get a free hidden. It doesn't kill. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I feel like it should. Maybe not, actually. It probably won't kill. It killed. We're good. Woo! Yay! Friend ball. Yes! 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 Should I name it? Should I name it? I don't know. We'll sit on it. I'm gonna sit on it. I thought I would name it something. Yeah, we'll sit on it. Nice. I get it. Not everyone can be like me. I'm kind of him. Let me see something. Since there's no music right now. Hang on. Give me just a second. I'm gonna talk for a second. Talking. Testing. Yeah, you can hear my fan. I don't want to mess with the settings too much because like it fucks everything up. Everything. I'll just turn it off for now. It's gonna get hot here again, but you know what? For content, I'll do anything. Fuck it, I'm turning it back on. If we make this into a video, so much of this stream is being skipped past, because it's just me playing the DLC with nothing happening in between. But I beat it, and I feel like I can probably keep going. It's only been 4 hours, it's only 6:25. I can give myself like another hour, 2 hours maybe, and we'll go from there. Where? Right here. Pokemon's level 70. Very nice. Oh, I can use these things. These are the legendary, or the shiny, ruinous Pokemon? What are they called? I don't remember. I keep forgetting the names of like the trios. I'm so mad. By the way, anyone out there, YouTube, Twitch, if you have an extra Chi-Yu shiny from this event and you don't want it, or you just have an extra, I need one. I have an extra Wo-Chien, Chen-Pao, and Ting-Lu up for grabs, by the way, because I got them both. It slipped my mind. I didn't get the Chi-Yu, and it's very bothersome to me that I have 3 of the 4. So anyone out there listening or watching, if you have a Chi-Yu, I'd be eternally grateful. You can have any of my of these 3 right here. Again, I have extras. Thanks in advance. I'm putting Qian-Pao on my team, and I'm also gonna put Ting-Lu. Oh wait, I want to use Ogerpon. Why did I get rid of? Should I do Ogerpon instead of Meowscarada? Maybe? It's a higher level. Or it's not a higher level, it's the exact same level. But I feel like it's just more generally versatile than Meowscarada is, because I have Grass type already. But this is my catching mon, and also level 100. I'm just gonna switch the mask, I think, for type coverage. I'm just gonna switch it to water, I think. Yeah, I'll switch it to water, the water mask. It's in key items, right? No? Held items? Presumably, yeah, there we go. Wellspring. Nice, okay. Well, Steel Mask is default. I didn't really thought about that. I'll start with Ogerpon. What does Carmen usually start with? I'm trying to remember the first battle. Puchiana? Mightyena? Maybe I'll start with Breloom. Touch my face a lot. I'm surprised I don't like break out more for how often I touch my face. I'll also do this. I pull up my shirt a lot, I've noticed. There's a fat guy thing to do. I've noticed a lot of fat people do this. They get into a car accident and they're gonna pull their shirt. I do it all the time. And it's like having them trying to break. I don't know why I'm so often doing this. You will notice me doing it like subconsciously throughout the entire stream, but constantly. I just can't help myself. I don't know why. Ugh, Intimidate. I'm not gonna do it anyways. I think this will probably still one-shot. Nope, not with Intimidate. Damn it. Crunch. I'm actually real popular back home. Shaboing boing. This is exactly what I have Ogerpon for. Oh, is this a loon? Well, obviously it's not. So cool too. I love how he uses terrestrialization. This is why I love that Champions has every gimmick, because if it didn't, then like Ogerpon wouldn't do anything. Terapagos wouldn't do anything. And when this battle's over, I'm gonna give my take on all of the gimmicks in a moment. Just know I think terrestrialization is probably the best one. Really? Or Tinglu, actually? Let's do Tinglu. For a second, I was like, well, that's not gonna do a whole lot. I always think Seed Bomb is a physical move and not a special one. Is it? Oh shit. I was not paying attention. Stone Edge. Fudge it. Oh! Oh, there's a lot! Stone Edge, fudge it. You bastard! Tinglu, you bastard. Surely it's one shots, right? If it doesn't, I'm just a little scared. That's probably what it is. Yeah. Should be fine. does do the super effective type carries. Do they reduce it by half? Will this kill now? I don't remember. Yeah, I think it must be by half. You think I'd know that more, given that that's half of Champion's currently available held items, but... Okay, this has got to be the last battle of this DLC, right? Am I done? Anyway, so here's my take. I'm gonna give my take right now on the gimmicks. So just have it on record, on stream, right now. So it's I'll keep it simple. I think terrestrialization is mechanically the best gimmick we've ever had. My favorite gimmick, just kind of like vibes and aura, is Megas. I just think Megas are awesome. However, I think design-wise, G-Max Pokemon are actually more interestingly, hang on. More interestingly designed. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. They have more interesting designs than Megas. Megas do have, like, sometimes these, like, interesting in-depth designs, but I think generally speaking, G-Max forms are a lot more creative with taking a Pokemon's base inspiration and applying that inspiration to something large. I like that all G-Max designs turn a Pokemon and make them big. What I'm trying to say is, like, for example, Blastoise, right? Blastoise's main design inspiration is cannons, obviously, the blasting, and the fact that it is a water-bound turtle. It's a turtle. You know, it's just toys. It's not a toy. It's not a tortoise. It's not a tortoise. A tortoise. And when they make it G-Max, when they make it Mega, it kind of just becomes more of that. There's no real extra inspiration applied to it. It's just kind of Blastoise, but more cannons. It's more Blastoise. And that's cool in its own right. The thing I like about G-Max, though, is the fact that it uses the fact that all of these Pokemon are being scaled up and applies something large that is related to their base inspiration to their new G-Max design. So with Blastoise, instead of it just being a big Blastoise, it takes Blastoise's design being, oh, it's a turtle with cannons. Let's make it into a battleship, which is a heavily armored marine vessel. And it's huge. And G-Max Blastoise is huge, so it makes sense. Let's take Kingler, which is a crab. I think it's a fiddler crab. A fiddler crab's the ones, I think those are the ones with the giant claw. But it turns it into a spider crab, which is one of the largest crab species on the planet. Perfect. Let's take Snorlax. It is a big, lazy oaf of a Pokemon. If it gets bigger and lazier, it looks like a mountain because it doesn't move, and it has, you know, all of that applied to it. I just think they're so much more creative than Megas, which again, typically Megas are just a Pokemon, but more of that Pokemon. Not always. I think there are megas that have really interesting designs. They're just a lot more subtle, I think, a lot of the time. And I think a lot of the time they're a little bit too subtle. Sometimes they're not. They don't even have anything. I don't think Aerodactyl has almost any creative design in its mega. I literally think it's a fossil Pokemon, and and now it's more like more rocky because it's a fossil. You know? Oh, Carmine, whatever. All right. Skip the sob story. We're moving on. Next DLC. Let's go. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna get ready to cheat. I know how to cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I know how to do it. I've been thinking about it. What the hell is wrong with that guy? He's kind of being evil. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, I guess it's, what, 641? Okay. Okay, that's interesting. So that's how it works if you go to Blueberry Academy first. I did not know that. Stop. Okay, I need to go. Can I fly directly here? Where's closer? I think this is. Here we go. All right, back to it. I need to change. I don't want to wear this. See, it changes my hairstyle, which is upsetting to me. Oh, I can still wear this? Oh, very cute. Okay, never mind. That's fine. This one, this is fine, I guess. Let's do these with this. I like my other hair more, but whatever. Here we go. Next one. Maybe I can beat this. I'm really trying to dig into my brain hole and remember what Blueberry Academy has you do outside of the Elite Four. I really don't think it's a whole lot beyond that. Like, once that ball gets rolling, you kind of just do all of them. I think it's really only Draven's that is, like, annoying, because, again, you have to use Pokemon that are caught in the terrarium. But I already said I'm gonna cheat. I know I'm gonna cheat. I know how to, and I'm gonna do it. I feel no remorse regarding this, because I think it's annoying. I have to do otherwise. Ugh, I wish Trenton was here to debate me, because I'm seeing a lot of Dupiters all over this place. I watched a Loxin and Noggin video recently. Big fan of Loxin and Noggin. I think he makes really great theory videos on Pokemon. he recently did or he's currently in the process of doing a series where he ranks Pokemon by their names. He factors in how creative the name is, how much the name makes sense given the Pokemon's inspiration and origin, how much it relates to that inspiration and origin, how cool it sounds, is there some educational aspect to it, yada yada yada, all of that. There's all a bunch of it. And one of the first examples he gave for a bad Pokemon name was Dupiter. And he said it was a bad one because it's not pronounced Dupiter. It's pronounced, the official pronunciation is Dupiter. And so he ranked it low because he thinks that Dupiter is a bad name for it. Because it has nothing to do with Jupiter. It is a dew spider. And if Trenton was here, we'd start arguing about it, and it would make for great content, but he's not here. If I see Trenton show up, though, I'm mentioning it immediately. Happy birthday, by the way, Trenton. Yes, yeah, we haven't seen each other in so long. Her hair. I like her hair, except for like that she has like a crosshatch bald spot. I do like that I got to figure out like how this game kind of, these DLCs function. If you don't beat one before the other. I think that is interesting. I think it's cool that they give you access to the terrarium, even if you didn't finish the other game, or the other DLC, I should say. Perfect starting trio. Except it's intimidating, which is I'm just gonna run it anyways. Toucannon should definitely die. I know that Mightyena won't. I heard a lot of discussion about Toucannon not being a very good Pokemon. I like Toucannon a lot. I think Toucannon is... I like its design. I suppose see the argument of it being a little, like, boring. But I don't know. I think its beak being... Obviously, a toucan's beak is very colorful. And I think the fact that its beak is, like... meant to mimic is it heat signatures that am I thinking of? It's supposed to be something with heat, like a temperature gauge. I think is so cool. Let's walk here. Oh, now I'm kind of kicking myself for not having Masquerade with a fairy type move. What do I do? Because now I'm double intimidated. Which is really bad. Maybe I should go Orphan. The last chat message we got was John saying, "I'm so hungry." So I think John might have died. I'm trying to remember how early you can access the DLC, like the Teal Mask DLC. I think it's pretty early because I'm pretty sure the justification for like you being a part of the DLC is the fact that what am I trying to say? The fact that you were randomly selected. Oh, does C-Bomb hit? But I'm pretty sure for Blueberry, you're like specifically chosen, and I think that means that Blueberry is post game. But I think Kitakami you can start pretty early into Scarlet and Violet. Because I'm just wondering, like, how much of base game Scarlet and Violet can you do with Ogre, you know? I gotta switch right now. I guess low kick is based on feet. That makes sense. I didn't do a whole lot. Controller. Swapping you. And I'm going to Glitter Blade and swap to Chimpao. I'm so sorry. There he is. Douchebag. He's a douchebag now. Oh, he looks so dumb. He looks so stupid. Nah, I guess he looks... I mean, he looks better. He looks stupid. It's a low bar. He looked dumb with his other haircut, too, but I guess he looks a little bit better now. Drayton. Did I say that? Is that Drayton? Or Draven? I said it wrong. I said it wrong both ways. Drayton. Drayton. That's his name. And it start with Dre something. I'm gonna give myself till 8 o'clock. I don't think I'm gonna finish this by 8. I'll definitely be able to finish it next stream. It depends on how far I am, I guess. If I think I can beat it, we'll see where I'm at 8 o'clock, how I'm feeling, first of all, and how far I've gotten by 8. So that's another hour. If I'm close enough to where I think like there's only maybe another hour left, but if there's more than that, I'm probably gonna end it. There was something about the BB League that I saw recently, what was it? What was it? Was it something to do with Machamp? I feel like there was a fun fact I learned recently, regarding, like, the league, where every single Pokemon League has, like, one of their members have used a Machamp on it or something like that, except for the BB League. But people don't really count it because it's, you know, it's not really an official Pokemon League. Okay. I think this DLC's cool too. I remember seeing. I remember seeing the throwing styles and being like, "That is awesome." I remember being able to unlock all of the. You can do different like themed rooms, which I thought was super cool. I think getting BBQ, like doing BBQs. Doing BBQs. Oh, I see. And getting the BB points are like really hard and kind of annoying. But I think the rewards are awesome. I also loved, what was I gonna say? I think it's post-game DLC, where you get to, if you talk with, the different people you can invite to the club enough, then you get to trade them for something, and they give you a Pokemon that they have either used or it's related to one they've used, and it has the mark that makes it say, like, so-and-so's Pokemon when you send it out. I think that is awesome. Like, super cool. So I get to use Larry's Dunsparce, and Larry is the best character in this game. What the hell is that? Does look nicer. I do like that Drayton in this. He's kind of a loser. Because I think there is some dialogue in this that kind of implies that he is like older than most of the other kids at Blueberry. He got held back. So he's like a super senior. He's kind of a loser, and I think that's funny. Just crazy. I definitely was in the boat of people who thought that we were like getting Unibus something after this DLC. I can't remember how long it was after this DLC was announced that we got ZA's announcement, but I'm pretty sure that I was in the boat of people who thought that we were gonna get something Unova, like Legends Kyurem or something. Just because of how much Unova was being kind of like pushed to the front, especially with this whole DLC taking place in Unova. But also, I kind of love Pokemon just saying, hey, this takes place in this region already, and that's it. Like, it just feels more interconnected. The fact that Blueberry Academy is just in Unova, and there's not, like, this big reason as to why. I kind of dig that. I also, kind of unrelated, but I think, personally, we should never get a remake ever again. Genuinely. I genuinely believe that the very clear and obvious way to revisit an older region is just through a Legends game. Like ZA, like Arceus. I frankly think, given how terrible BDSP was, I would be more than okay to never see a remake again, and it just be because ZA story-wise, I think gameplay-wise, honestly too, it's a little hard because you're not visiting the whole region, which is unfortunate. But story-wise, ZA is a perfect way to revisit an old generation in every way. Like that's it. It expands upon the region's original story. It furthers it, like continues it. It's a direct sequel. It brings in new characters that are interesting, but also brings in the old characters and kind of, especially the really important ones like AZ, for example, it finishes their arc. And I think what a perfect way to revisit an old region. It is a little funny being able to play these back to back though, because it doesn't make a lot of sense. I think timeline-wise, it makes more sense for Kid Akami to happen sort of in the middle of your Scarlet and Violet playthrough. Finish your Scarlet and Violet playthrough, then play Blueberry Academy, because it makes sense, like, by that point, you're called to be, because, like, you gain so much notoriety that you're chosen as, like, the exchange student, and there's time for Kieran to actually, you know, become fucked up emo. Something I will say about recent Pokemon games. Also, Rotom being used everywhere, I hate it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it is... It world building wise, it doesn't make sense. Because how many Rotoms are there that every single person's electronic devices, not just phones, it's Rotom phones, there's Rotom Pokédexes, Rotom bikes, Rotom PCs, Rotom drones. Why is it all? Why does it have to be Rotom? Everything. What I think it does is it reduces Rotom to less of a Pokemon and more of a tool. It's an animal. It's supposed to be an animal. And two, I think it also does no favors to the uniqueness of every region's like technology. Because before, if you look at like there's like pictures on Google. If you look up Pokédex, or like you might find one of those images of like every region's Pokédex like side by side, and they all like are very unique. They all look interesting. They're all they all have kind of like, they all reflect the technology of the time period, and a lot of time that technology of the time period is the like the what you're playing on. So the Diamond, Pearl, Platinum Pokédex looks like a DS, and I think it's cool. But now that everything is all Rotom, it makes the designs of these Pokédexes so much less interesting, in my opinion. Oh no, I do have to do barbecues. There's no way I finish this tonight, right? I totally forgot that I have to pay BP to do the league. Can I do barbecues by myself? I don't know if I can. Maybe? I might be able to? I think I can. I just don't think it's very easy to get points. Yeah, I think 8 o'clock. I'm calling it, because I'm thinking about it now. I have to do barbecues, which I can do off stream. I have to do I have to catch Pokemon that are in the terrarium and I train them up, which I can also do off stream. And then on top of actually just beating the DLCs, I have to go and catch and trade and do all of the extra stuff. I gotta do it next stream, I think. I'm trying to remember how to do this. I think I just take like the spiciest thing from each one or something. I don't remember. Ugh, and I have to do trial. Yeah, and I have to do all the trials. Yeah, I'm calling it 8 o'clock, no matter where I am. No, I don't want potato phone. Jalapeno. Yes. Oh. Prosciutto and olive oil. Or do I just have that? I might just have that on me. Okay. Marmalade and mustard. This is spicy. Eggs. I don't have eggs. Oh, I don't remember how to do this. Chili sauce and ketchup. Three ingredients if you bring me the right answer. Okay. Dude, I do not remember this. Mayo. Three ingredients you give me something. Okay. Okay. I'm remembering. Yep, I have to do potato salad first. I'm gonna switch over to my other thing. I should do this more. Why don't I do this more? I should do this more. Looks good. I'll do it next stream. I don't know. I'll do it right now. I'm gonna destroy you. And I'm gonna use just power jump. I'll keep it like this for now, and then next stream I'll do the other one. It feels weird to just change it for no reason. What the fuck just happened? Woo! Get that motherfucker. Stone Edge, Power Jam. Under the presumption Stone Edge actually hits. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. I didn't know that was gonna kill. Boo! Boo! Okay, I go over here and give it the potato. Onion, cucumber, prosciutto. Okay. Yes. I have the prosciutto, which I need olive oil as well. Should be able to just destroy these things. This should one-shot, I imagine. Yep. I don't know if Tingle's gonna one-shot. Oh god, no. Maybe, actually. You know what? Sure. I've changed my mind immediately. You've convinced me. This is probably one shot, right? Hyper Beam.
Kill the dragon! I mean the lion! With the dragon.
You did it.
All right.
Hit my emote.
Yeah. I won.
Okay. Who needs mayo? Someone needs mayo, right? Wait, what? Oh, he gave me the potato salad. Hello? Okay. He had to go through his his little idle animation. Okay. What do you get when you mix eggs, eggs, oil, and vinegar? Mayo. Olive, okay. So I have the olive oil. What do you need? Oh, I have cucumbers, yeah. I'll change you for the chili sauce. And then you need, yeah, prosciutto, and here you go. Okay, and I think I need the, I think I need you, and we're good. What do you need? Trade your vinegar? I guess the mustard. I think mustard's sort of spicy. Oh, what? Where'd you come from? More jalapenos. Finish your animation, bro. Come on. Okay. I don't got no BP. I ain't got no BP to spare. Why are we so far away? Oh, this guy's got a sunny day setter. That's crazy. We gotta kill this Velocity before it can set up sunny day. Heavy Slam, Snarl. I guess I'm just doing. Oh no. Let's do. Oh, Snarl. And then a Power Chip, the Blossom. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, it's not funny, sunny day. Put too much faith into this random NPC. Stealth Rock? Serious? Are you serious right now? Yeah, it's so terrible. Just awful movesets on my Pokemon. They're like the ones they started with. I'm not Hyper Beam. I've even used Hyper Beam. I saw someone say that Hyper Beam used to have so much aura in earlier games and it lost it. I could not agree more. And they had they had such a perfect solution, and it's just make it so that Hyper Beam, instead of it being a solely special attacking move, just make it so that it uses the highest whatever your highest attacking stat is. And so now it's like still like the pinnacle of Pokemon power moves. I thought that was so genius. Does it make a lot of sense? Using your physical attack for Hyper Beam? Not really. But I can look past that just for the sake of aura. So close. Okay, just fight through it, buddy. You got this. I said you got this. I said you. Okay, I'm gonna use Snarl. Because that'll kill the next one. It's just Bitter Blade the bottom. You're a...
Oh, you fucking butthead fuck.
You got this. Okay, if you hit Snarl, it would be so awesome and I don't have to deal with this. It would be so awesome if you hit Snarl. Please, please, but break through. Please, 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 please. Yeah! Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Okay, I think I can do it now. I'm pretty sure I use chili sauce, mustard, chorizo. The hell did I use? Jalapeno. I guess I just do this. I do chili sauce and mustard. And a fiery pig. Right? No. Shit. No. No. Am I stupid? Why do I put onions on? Onions aren't really spicy. Dude, I'm so dumb. I immediately dropped the jalapeno. This looks gross. This is a gross sandwich. I'd eat it though. You know I'd eat that. Nice. Good, good, very good. I'm hoping to beat half of them, I guess. Well, it depends on if I can get BP. If I can't get BP without being, like, with someone else, just end stream, right? Like, if I can, however, then I will try to beat one more Elite Four. And then off stream, I will grind for BP. I will train up some Pokemon caught in here, and we should be good to go. And it should be pretty smooth sailing next Tuesday. Okay. This should be a... Oh! Rotom has... Rotom... I think all Rotom forms have Levitate. They do, because Rotom Fan has Levitate, and it's kind of silly that it does. So I'm gonna use Stone Edge, Rotom, Electro Drift, Talon. One shot? It has a focus sash? What? It has focus sash? I do not remember these battles at all, clearly. It's been years. Did I miss? Good, nice. Please hit. Nope, didn't hit. Ah, you bastard. I think I just snarl and try to kill the. Oh, it's not very effective because it's
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Go! Let's go use Willis. Ow! A TV. Okay. I'm okay with that. So I think it's probably his roost again. I'm going to do this. I think I'm gonna do what I did first term. It's not easy. Not low, but I'm fine. This should kill Talonflame. This will 100% kill Talonflame. And on the assumption that Stone Edge hits, we should be good. Even with the burn damage reduction, I don't think it hits. It lived? Are we sure? Oh, 2 of them were burned, and the goddamn sunny day, so... Oh, yeah. Double up the camera. That's not even gonna kill with double. Oh, God. It's not even close. I'm kind of stalling for Sun, because if I get Ogerpon out here, I feel pretty solid, pretty good. Rotom's... You know what? Okay. I'm just gonna kill the Rotom. Yep. Maybe Camera Up probably targets Miraidon with a ground type move and Team Up produces some more damage. Oh. I was not paying attention. Oh, I'm still alive. I'm treating this like a champions battle. I'm gonna be okay. Sunlight faded. That's it, actually. Perfect. That's fine too. Now I send an Ogerpon, I Terastallize, and win. Because Miraidon will be able to live just long enough to Power Gem the camera up to death, and then Ivy Cudgel. One shots? Question mark? Terastallization, boosted, super effective stab, Ivy Cudgel. Probably one shots. Oh, you fuck! Now it's not gonna kill. Oh, it's definitely not gonna kill now. Okay, well, he's just prolonging the inevitable. Round does die. But I'm just gonna send him Whirlwind, Block Punch, Ivy Cudgel. I can't believe this Magmar is faster than Ogerpon. I'm hitting this one. I just said it's a root edge after this. Yeah, honestly, I am more than okay with rarely going down there for a safe switch on this root edge. This probably kills. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I used one. Never mind. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I have 2 super effects. I forgot I have Chen Pao. I'm not even. I'm worried. I keep thinking this guy's like a regular NPC and has like 2 Pokemon. Okay. I super need this Blaziken to die, actually. Because if he doesn't, then my Chen Pao is... Yeah. So Sacred Sword. Those are harder than I remember. Yeah, well, probably because all my Pokemon, by the point this DLC came out in my base game, were like level 100. So, yeah, this is dead. Omega dead. This is dead. How much this is going to do? Enough. Shit. Oh, man. Do I survive whatever this Blaziken hits me with and a Solar Beam? Which means I am going to... What do I do? I'm gonna lose this battle. Revive. Right on. Alright. I will live. Oh, dodge! Oh, God. This Blaziken needs to die. I don't even know what's gonna happen here. I'm like scared. I can't believe I might. Ow! Okay. Well, Blaziken's gonna die, so Ryan's gonna go before execution. And this will kill. Marina just needs to survive what I assume is going to be a Solar Beam. At half health. At least see that. And, okay, sunlight has faded. I think I just revive I revive Chen Pao. Psyshock, Solar Beam, Leech Seed. Yeah, I think Chinpow can take this on even at half health. Hopefully. And weakens the defense. Yeah. 85. This. It missed. Huh? No. I'm gonna stop soon. I'm stopping soon. No. I've told already many times that I'm stopping soon. Probably like 8, maybe 25 minutes.
Just kidding, I just can't.
No! Fine. I know, but I'm eating them. I got a feeling I'm not being another one of these things. I'm not being another one of these freaks tonight. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can get some BP. I'll need 200. Running on the assumption that each battle is 50. And there's 4 more battles. How do I even do BP again? Oh, it is easy. Okay. I'll just grind for BP in that end stream. Good God. Can I heal here? Okay, good. Grabs another cookie. Eats cookie. And kill. Catch one Pokemon, take a photo of a water Pokemon that's swimming. Methinks that they swim over the not. Dead wrong. Sneak up on a Pokemon? Stop. Nice. And then we catch it with a quick ball. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, very nice. I wonder if I should restart my Violet, so I just have a blank save file after this. Typically what I do is I'm a big advocate of keeping my original save for a game as long as I can. So stuff like my X and Y, I still have the original save file for my Y from when that game came out, 2013. And I haven't done anything to it. That is my save file that I will keep. If I ever need to go back to X and Y to get like one quick thing, it will be in Y. But my X file, I will restart that as many times as I want. But really, like, I don't see a reason to restart it unless I'm like just about to how do I make TM? I don't remember how to do that. Unless I'm just about to start a new save file, because like if I need like something from Violet and I realize, oh snap, it's a Violet exclusive, I have to replay through all of Violet again. So I feel like I might as well just keep the save file until I have an urge to replay this game, which is unlikely, because I think this game is very not great. But that's how I usually do it. So like my original Black 2 copy from 2012, that is my original save file, and I will not delete it unless like the file gets corrupted, which happens with Heart Gold, which isn't my original Heart Gold, but it was my Heart Gold that I have like over 300 hours. Which that got corrupted, unfortunately. It did let me hunt for a shiny starter, which was my first full round time. My Scarlet is like my original copy, my Ultra Moon, my Sun, my Sword. You know, I don't ever want to touch that game again, but I'm gonna have to for this. Stuff like that. And a lot of time, the community that I follow that does the Master Dex Challenge, which what I'm doing now is like an extension of that. A lot of the time it'll be like, Archaludon got an evolution in the DLC, in the Blueberry DLC. And so part of that challenge is to get a Duraludon from Sword, bring it to Scarlet and Violet, and evolve it into an Archaludon, for example. Same thing for like the Dunsparce. So you go into what's it called? Gold and Silver Virtual Console, and you catch a Dunsparce, transfer it up to Scarlet and Violet, and then evolve it. So there's almost always going to be a reason to go back to a game, like a completed save file, to like get a Pokemon or something that you can for sort of something way later. Especially stuff like, at some point, I want to do a Ribbon Master. And you'll definitely need you'll need a lot of complete save files for that. A lot. What am I doing? I need to refocus before 3 minutes. I got 17 minutes until 3 minutes. What I'm not excited for is to go back to ZA and have to relearn the controls after relearn the controls after relearning the controls for this game. Because for whatever reason, Pokemon just cannot, for the life of them, decide on a consistent control scheme for their games. Because like in this game, your thing is X. I think it's something completely different in ZA. Seeing how Pokemon is different. Travel over 500. What's that? TM. If I can get to the coastal biome, I can do this. How should I say I need 200? Almost there. Again, that's running under the assumption that each battle that I need to do in this DLC is going to be 50. I mentioned earlier in the stream how I think the design of the terrarium is a little boring. That being said, I also think that because they've never really done this before. They've never really done like self-contained ecosystems where they choose Pokemon whose real-life counterparts match the environment that you find them in. And the example I'll give right now is the Savannah biome. They've never, like, straight up been like, this is this specific biome from real life. Normally it's like, you make an inference. Oh, it's a volcano, it's like a tundra, oh, it's like a bush. But what they did is they took, like, how do I explain this? They made like a stereotypical African savanna biome and then put in all of the Pokemon that match that. So, you know, you have rhinos and lions and zebras in an African savanna. And so in this game, you have Zebstrika and Pyroar. And I like that because I like nature and all of that junk. Oh, here we go. Wait. Get this shit off my Switch. I don't want that. See all my Tamagotchi life. And giraffes too, right? I think it's cool. I like that a lot. Alligators are in African savanna. Because normally it's like, they have like, you know, Kalos based on France. And so they'll have a bunch of like Pokemon based on French culture, but never like just like this is a generic biome like savanna, coastal, mountain, stuff like that. And look, they have even like, I love shit like this where they have this Volbeat in its nest. I want them to do so much more of that in other games where like you find these little like natural features that Pokemon interact with. Like a Volbeat in a nest or the Trapinch in the sand pit. Like stuff like you know they're supposed to be doing that. I love stuff like that. That's the one thing that I think this did really well. Did I get that? I don't know if I even got that. It's all. Also completely unrelated, but I think love that it's the black and white battle music. I don't know if that was better. I also really love that they made for a giraffe like actually tall like a giraffe, because like here's my thing. There's a lot of times where I'm like, you know, before Scarlet and Violet, so many people were like, I can't believe we don't have a dolphin Pokemon yet, right? And we got a Finizen and Palafin. I'm like, yep, that is a dolphin Pokemon. I still feel like we don't have stuff like a proper, for example, kangaroo Pokemon. Because we do have Kangaskhan, and Kangaskhan is, for all intents and purposes, kangaroo, But with early Pokemon designs, a lot of like their like ones based on animals tended to not really feel like that animal enough for me to be like, that is our kangaroo or our that animal Pokemon. I felt that way about Donphan and Girafarig, which are both very clearly giraffe and elephant Pokemon. But for whatever reason, they did not have the two most defining characteristics of those animals, which is they're enormous. They're really big animals. But Donphan and Girafarig are just not very large. And Kangaskhan is like, it's a kangaroo. It has its pouch and all of that, but like outside of that, what else about it is a kangaroo? You know? And I can see an argument where it's like, well, if it, you know, like Kangaskhan is so much more like clearly a Pokemon as compared to something like Flamigo, which is very much a Flamigo Pokemon, but it's like it's a little more generic than Kangaskhan. I don't know. I'm here. It's kind of hard for me because I really enjoy when a Pokemon's design is very clearly what it's supposed to be, but with like a little bit of Pokemon flair to it. It's a hard thing to like kind of describe, I suppose. TM here. I also did a terrible job explaining that, so I hope that made sense. Just tell me what I can and can't make. Perfect. Done. No. Great. Maybe I can learn about synchronization. I think it's a cool thing. Ooh. Battle a wild terror. I can do that. I've hit my like the number I think I need. At this point, I don't want to do another league battle because I'm gonna end stream in like 9 minutes. So I'm just grabbing some extra BP just in case we need it for anything that I'm doing. So not 0 chance. That's the case. I saw a Terra Rabska over here. I don't even know what it's gonna be. I'm gonna just put it right on. Oh, I don't even need to kill it. I just run into it and leave. Given how long Pokopia was in development for, I wonder if I remember one of the barbecue little things is finding the little minnow block. I wonder if that was at all part of either inspiration for Pokopia or a hint towards it. I wonder that. Here's OTM, defeat 2. Ooh, I see. I was like, I don't remember how to get like the Ditto, whatever. Okay. Well, I've just about hit like double what I was originally going for, so I think with just a little bit more. Oh, good. What I'm gonna do, a few things before I end stream. I am going to, catch Pokemon in the terrarium and train them up, for battles later. Probably get I can just use Scarlet and get everything up to level 100. It should not be a problem, so I'll do that by next stream. By next stream, the goal is to get the Meloetta. I should be able to get the Meloetta. So I'm seeing the timeline in my head right now. Next stream, get Meloetta. We're gonna finish this DLC. We're going to catch and evolve all the Pokemon we need, including Iron Crown and Iron Boulder, and then we're gonna get the Meloetta home. Perfect. Stream after that, I think I'm gonna do ZA because I'm very close to finishing ZA's Pokédex, the living dex. It should not take super long. You know, cross our fingers. And then after that, I'll figure it out. Probably Sword and Shield home. Again, we're gonna try and knock out all of the home rewards. Whoa, get my mic. We're gonna try and knock out all the home rewards as soon as possible. That way we can get to the more interesting stuff afterwards. Because I think the home rewards are gonna be some of the easier ones to get. Not super easy, because obviously we have to do so much with them, and that's why they're part of the challenge. But yeah, okay, so next stream, Meloetta. Stream after that, the Shiny Volcanion for ZA. Stream after that, maybe Sword and Shield? Maybe? We'll see. And then after that, it gets a lot harder because I have to, I've never played BSP before, for good reason. Stinker. And Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I think I might need to get Let's Go Eevee for it. I'm not 100% certain. But we'll see. And that's about it. So I'm gonna end stream here. Thanks for anyone who did watch, anyone who is watching on YouTube, anyone, if this makes it into the YouTube video, thanks for watching this as well. I don't think it will. Yay. Oh, what do I do? What do I do?